So, last we left off, your group had traveled to the Amber Temple, finally reached it here in the southern mountains of Barovia, along the long and winding mountain trail that is the Solanka Pass, braving all kinds of horrible undead creatures and the terrible blizzards that have plagued your entire journey. You finally made it to the Amber Temple, and upon entering, were greeted by a large statue which spoke to you, and even asked if you were worthy before the shadowy visage that had surrounded the statue disappeared, and you began to explore this area, this Amber Temple, and inside you found a member of the Priests of Osiris, a group that Ra and Harkem have been hunting from Harakir. And after fighting him and his shadowy accomplices, these creatures that attacked with him, he did manage to escape after falling dead and then reviving as a spectral form and then passing through the wall. While pursuing him, you came across several rooms with large blocks of amber and these dark, shadowy figures moving inside of them. In two of these different rooms, members of your group, Ra and Lane, had even been spoken to by these entities in the Amber. One of which granted powerful martial arts to
it's mine.
To Ra, while Lane refused
You took me down to
the
here, I just told her that.
gift
I was
that refused these gifts that had been offered to her. After searching around the bottom floor, you found a scene of wreckage where skeletons had been destroyed by what looked like falling rocks and potentially some other kind of creature, as well as another room with a large treasure trove. While it did turn out that some of the coins in the piles were fake, most of them turned out to be real gold, silver, and copper. And you had set your pig, which I can't remember what you have named him this time around.
I don't think I named him anything. I think I've referred to a different name.
You set him to work on collecting these coins, which he did quite happily, and then continued your search, finding a library that stretched up into the interior of the mountain, hundreds of feet, filled with books about the history of Barovia, as well as a multitude of other topics, even places beyond Barovia. And you met the keeper or librarian of this wealth of knowledge, who introduced himself as Exathantar, and who your traveling companion Ziggy had referred to as Nikolai, after he revealed that he himself was a former member of the Mistborn named Sazed. Sazed had then seemed as if there was some kind of disagreement or argument between him and Nikolai about the ownership of a curse, and it would Sazed's responsibility to take on this curse and become some sort of rider in Barovia. To which Sazed agreed, on the condition that Ziggy would be allowed back free from whatever had happened with him, and Sazed was gone in a flash of magic. Exathantar then went on to tell you quite a lot of information about Barovia and how to remove Strahd von Zarevich's connection from the land and restore power back to the Fane, ancient nature spirits who had ruled over Barovia before. And 3 vital places: the Golthias tree, the shrine behind a windmill, and the shrine of the Raven Queen near the Cerebral. After your conversation with him, also Harkem had learned in studying about the priests of Osiris that they had been rooted quite deeply in Har-Akir, and even had corrupted an individual that was close to the Pharaoh. But after that, as you were starting down the stairs in the Amber Temple, that is where we are going to start tonight's session.
Oh, we are zoomed the hell out.
You see the floating form of Exathantar has turned around, looking up at the books in the library, just floating there in the center of the room.
Bye, X. Thank you for the info.
See a smoky hand raises up, kind of half waving.
Lane, before we leave, did you want to ask why there's Shatterfell crystals were in those caves? Like, why they would have been here?
I'd rather not be around this thing any longer. I'm leaving. I don't like this guy.
It was awfully nice.
But he's a bad guy. He's evil. Actually, very evil, and the exact kind of undead that the Raven Queen does not like. So,
Do you want me to ask him? I don't mind him. Super's actually fun.
you can ask. I'll listen and pretend like I'm not listening.
Okay.
That's very convoluted.
Wow. It's a complicated life we live.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of turn around. Okay. Exanther? Is that how you say it?
Exathantar, but pretty close, yeah.
Exanther.
X for short.
Yes. He turns back halfway, looking over his shoulder.
We found some crystals that one of my friends noticed was from where they're from. Would you happen to know why they're here?
I believe it has something to do with the priests of Osiris being here. I think that they aid the Baron. To what ends, I cannot tell.
Bruh, Arkham, that's for those crystals are priests of Osiris crystals. I say as I'm looking down the stairs.
We found them the last time we found them, so kind of assumed something like that.
Oh, shoot. Lane, what was that dragon's
The what?
The dragon's name.
Oh shit, what was his name?
You said
Big
you
Shadow
had-
Dragon. Yeah. Oh, I do have it actually. I have it written down. 1 second. I gotta open this.
What big shadow dragon?
There was a big shadow dragon. His name was. No, it wasn't Hyun, right? That's something different.
Ayun was the hunter that the mountain people were talking.
I know I wrote it down. It's just Glaciax, the Shade of Winter.
That sounds made up.
White dragon that had somehow found a way upon dying, upon dying, refused death, but infused himself with the energy from the Shadowfell to become a shadow dragon.
You already told us that. Why are you telling us again?
Because I was asked.
I'll look back towards
Exithantar.
Exithantar and Glaciax, that he's here because of the priest too.
I imagine that Strahd has got some sort of reason for bringing such a creature here. Even for him, being such as Glaciax would be quite a terror in these lands, but he does not seem to be wreaking havoc. It most certainly would have to mean he is involved.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll start heading back down the stairs.
See him kind of absent-mindedly nod at you and then look around the interior of the library again. Okay, you all begin walking down the stairs towards the back of the statue.
Yeah.
You have to swap for that. We're going downstairs.
Ooh. Guys, I suddenly don't remember where we were came from. Like a blank map to me.
So, the priest that you guys are hunting, I guess, is bringing things from where Lane's from to Barovia?
They're bad people.
I think
we didn't actually
when we
get a lot of info about them, just more of a task to stop them.
I don't think those crystals were necessarily from the Shadowfell either. I think they seemed like they were from the Shadowfell or something like that. I don't think they were necessarily from the Shadowfell. If that makes sense.
But the dragon is, right?
The dragon is, yes. That is the dragon that used to fly around the Shadowfell. My memory serves me right.
As you make your way down to the bottom of the stairs just behind this statue, you see the light, the dark and otherworldly shadowy light once again surround the statue's form, climbing up from the base of it and over this faceless image underneath the cloaked hood. You hear it say, another has entered. What brings you here? And Nero, as you are entering into the Amber Temple and you see this giant statue shifting with shadows immediately illuminate in front of you, this almost 60-foot tall shadow or statue. If you would like to describe your character and then respond to the statue.
My screen's all black.
I will put you here, but you are on the second floor.
Oh, okay. Nero is
That definitely wasn't the right
humanoid. Humanoid. Human-shaped individual. About 6 feet tall. Early to mid-30s. Black hair. He's wearing black and red, what looks almost like a military uniform. And he's carrying a scythe, like a bone scythe with a black handle with red wrapping around it. Yeah, they are. And he's got some earrings and a little goatee.
Oh, druids don't wear metal. Definitely thought that was a druid with the scythe. I don't know why.
Metal weapon. Oh, bone.
That's not
Yeah,
showing the
that's fair.
pictures. It's not showing the pictures for some reason.
I mean, you're doing a
That'll
good
probably
job.
just take a
I
second.
see it. I just had to zoom out. Oh, it's
Oh.
really big.
Oh, I
though.
see. Yeah, I see what you did. Can you
Drag
show it
it down,
again?
you can see him.
Closed it by accident. Yeah, you gotta drag the corners.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that's weird.
Wow,
It's like
this
a
is
wallpaper.
all I see.
That's
I
a
just zoom out a little
giant
bit. All I
picture.
see is a huge forehead.
I think he needs some sleep.
Oh, there's so many of me. Yeah, he's got pale red eyes, earrings. Yeah, that's what he looks like.
Is he
so
bleeding
is
from his
this-
eye, or is that a tattoo?
It's a tattoo, or it's a
Okay.
mark.
Stain.
More like a tattoo than.
So you see this statue in front of you glowing with this dark light. Oh, that. And it asks you, what do you seek?
What do I seek? I seek a way to save my land.
But are you worthy? You hear this this chanting coming from a room to your left. It's very low and muffled sounding. As you look off towards that direction, you see a door open with a green light. You all hear this person who has just entered the Amber Temple, and then the statue speaking to him, and then him responding. As you look at the statue closer, now that you're this close to it, you can see the shadowy light moving around it is actually shadow creatures moving along the surface of the statue. They approach the base of it, looking out towards you, and let out terrifying, low shriek towards you, scratching out with their claws, but they seem to not leave the base of the statue. As they finish, or as the statue finishes, and the light dissipates from it, you see them quickly retreating back into the stone.
That was creepy.
Is that the same door that opened for us, or can we not see it?
Which one?
The door that opened for him, you said?
It
Was
is
it
the same one. It was already opened when he came in, but it is the same door. Yes. You can also see Nero from where you are. I believe that there are 2 people emitting fairly bright light that you can see through this dark, shadowy fog that seems to fill the temple here and obscure your vision out to a distance.
I go check on the pig.
Okay. You move over into the room, the treasure room. You see the pig sitting here. He has gotten through two of these piles, one of which, one other one is, does seem to be the wooden coin pile, and he's starting on a fourth pile, eating happily. He's working at it, but it seems like it's taking him a little bit of time. It's a lot of coins.
Keep it up, I guess.
He oinks happily as he continues to chew or vacuum.
Oh, is he still at it?
Yeah, he's still at it.
Bro, we're fucking rich now. Jesus.
We can
Christ.
retire. We just need to figure out a way to get out.
How long have we been up there? How long has he been munching on that coin pile? Do we have like an average coins per minute for the pig?
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, do it.
I don't have the right. I don't have the right character sheet anymore. How do I do this? The intelligence ability check. Normal. Oh man, that was almost a 19.
10. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how long it's going to take. He's been at it for a bit. He only got through two of the piles. He guess he's probably going to take maybe another 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
If he's on the copper pile, I'd be like, no, do this one first. Bring him over to like silver or gold or electro.
He does seem to be favoring the piles that had more expensive coins.
Okay, good.
He starts squealing.
He does seem to have a bit of a taste for like which ones are more valuable, and he has started on eating them first.
Can I walk further into the temple?
Okay. You see, just in front of you is two in this large opening where these figures with lights have come out and started exploring around. There are two staircases that go down. There's the door open to your left with a bright green pulsing light inside. The door off to your right looks to be open as well, but it's dark inside and you can't really see what's going on there.
And the door is this way.
The door would be it'd be to your left. From
my immediate left, or like up and then to the
like your immediate left from where you're at. It's on the other floor, the upper floor, but I have you on this floor so you can see what they're seeing.
So I'm not currently on the same floor they are, right?
No, you are about 30 feet up. You are up on a balcony, basically.
Can I approach the edge of the balcony and look down at them?
Okay. You see two of them searching around in a room that you can see the unmistakable glint of shining coins as the light shines over it. Nakari and Ra, what are the two of you doing?
I'm just kind of like waiting close to this hallway over here.
Kind of just staring around, seeing if there's gonna be, just looking at all the crazy statues, seeing if anybody, maybe I might have to go up to one and see if any other statue want to talk to me.
Okay.
Wander around like a lunatic.
Just want to watch them for a little bit, see if they look like thieves.
Okay.
Definitely are.
They're definitely looting that vault over there. They are 100% looting that vault. It's kind of obvious from your vantage point.
Can I levitate and float down there?
Sure. Feel like that's definitely possible. Yeah.
Yeah. You thought Vortak was bad for flying. Wait till you meet this guy.
Okay, you float up over the railing and then slowly descend down to the same floor that they are. Give me. Well, they can't really see you through the darkness yet because you don't have any lights on you. So you are basically invisible at the current moment.
Which one looks the weakest?
Give me a perception check.
I'll attack Nakari. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say that girl in the armor standing next to the shadowy version of herself looks like you could probably take her if you get up close and punch her in the face.
The shadow looks the weakest.
The shadow looks the weak.
I'll just watch him for a little bit, unless because they haven't seen me, right? They don't
seem to have noticed you yet.
All right, I'm just
We
gonna watch
know
him for a little bit.
somebody's up there.
They know somebody is up there for sure because the statue lit up and was talking to someone, and then they called out.
It literally said another enters.
Yes.
Player 2 has entered the fight. All right, well, I'll just kind of like hang back in the shadows and just watch him.
Okay.
Did anybody see that new person that entered?
I mean, I guess I probably could look around for player 2.
Nobody saw him.
I've been getting distracted by these statues.
But why? We've already seen them.
Yeah, but
There's
they're
this
pretty cool.
hallway over here. We haven't seen what's over here yet.
Oh. Go down the hallway.
Shout if you need help.
Okay. As you make your way into this hallway, see that the wall and ceiling of this hall appear to be thick amber, like the rest of the temple, but the floor appears to be made out of a blue marble. Set into the walls at the height of about 5 feet are various ledges with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of them have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor. You see, as you come... Where's that sound from? Oh, that's weird. See, as you enter into this hallway that it forks off to the north and the south. And Lane, from where you are, you can see there is a staircase that goes down. Or wait, goes up. In front of you are 2 doors, and up to the north appears to be another door from what you can see.
Do you think these are like more bedrooms? Like what was over there?
Probably go inside and check it out. Kick the door in.
I can't go too far away from the piggy, so yell at me if you need something.
Aha.
This book.
Okay. You open up this door to find furnishings made of ancient colorless wood have collapsed under their own weight and lie covered with cobwebs and dust in this room. There also appears to be a large assortment of books scattered along the floor.
Is any of them like readable?
Give me an investigation check.
I'll find my character sheet. There we go.
Okay, 19. You do find a lot of these books look to be pretty illegible scribbles. Whoever writes this, or whoever's handwriting this is pretty hard to read. They seem to write quite hastily. However, you do read one passage that really sticks out to you because a word in it is familiar, and that is the line says, "I am no fool court wizard. I am the powerful wizard king. I am Kazan no longer." But that's pretty much all you can read. These books seem to be quite old, and unlike the books in the other library, seem to be affected by age.
I'll keep the page or the book that one line was in that I could read.
Are there any like?
Sorry,
go ahead.
I don't understand most of this, but I can understand this one, and I'll show Wayne the one that's intelligible.
Interesting. I'm surprised the lich upstairs doesn't have all these books tucked neatly away. Looking past Nakari, is there any like giant swarms of spiders that were, might be coming after us out of these cobwebs?
I would say, with your passive perception, it doesn't look as if there are any spiders.
Nothing on the ceiling.
Nothing in this room seems to be out of. I mean, it looks like a mess. It looks like an absolute mess in there, but it doesn't seem to be any kind of creatures moving around or anything.
What about?
And you can tell by looking at the thick layer of dust that nothing, not even a mouse, has been walking through here, because it is just a thick coat of dust along the floor.
What's behind door number 2?
I was about to say that.
Can I just walk into the room that they're in?
Okay, where are you walking to?
Just gonna walk into the room that they're in.
Okay, you're. Are you trying to approach stealthily or just approach?
Just walking in.
Okay. You hear the sound as you open the door. You hear the sound of footsteps on the marble tiles behind you. And looking into the room, you see what appears to be a destroyed bed chamber. Everything in here seems to have been tossed around the room aggressively. And there are splinters of wood all over the place.
Did I say walk into the room? I meant levitate into the room.
Okay. Sorry, you don't hear the footsteps.
I don't walk, ever.
But you do definitely see behind you a figure floating up the hallway.
Uh-oh. Guys, I think I see a
10 feet
ghost.
per 6 seconds.
Ethic, is that you? Sorry. No, wrong. Wrong.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna use one of my special new abilities. That's freaking ghost.
Oh my god.
Where's the ghost?
Come
Who is this guy? Why are you coming in this hallway? Where did you even come from? What
See?
kind of crazy deal did the statue make with you? And did you
Why are
accept
you walking?
Who, me?
What a question.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I hope you got them all, because I don't remember which ones I asked, alright?
I'm not repeating myself.
I'll get back to you on that.
Ra's answering the questions meant for the new guy.
Oh,
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this guy over
ghost?
here.
I could just.
I'm
I
so
am-
confused, Raw.
I am not a ghost.
You're floating like one.
I will touch onto the ground.
I'm gonna walk up to him and poke him, make sure he's actually there. I don't believe him.
He's solid.
Do I finger him? Do I finger him?
Oh,
Raw, quit fingering the new guy.
ah!
Get out of there.
It's real. It's not a ghost.
Please do not touch me.
So I wanted to make sure. There's a lot of weird shit going on in this place.
You guys are
as you-
thieves.
You have to say that again. I didn't hear. What?
You are thieves. Robbing this temple
Depends on the day.
in the middle war.
Never stolen
Generally,
anything
no.
in my life. Oh no, the dungeon
Uh,
master privately rolled some dice.
Lane, as you were all having this conversation with this new comer, your AC is what? 18? Is that right?
19.
19. Okay. So that is a 22 to hit. A plank of wood flies out from the room behind you, and you take
Oh my god.
5 bludgeoning damage as the wood splinters across your back.
I will. Oh my god. I will charge into the room where it came from. You know, I guess it'll only come from here, right?
Yes.
Do I see anything?
Don't see anything.
Just
Oh, that's a ghost.
I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay. You see up against the wall a spectral form reaching down towards another plank of wood with its outstretched hand.
I'll step on the board. Don't do that, and I'll point at it in his face. Oh, fuck that. I'm hitting him with my fucking
Give
shit.
give me an intimidation check first.
Okay, alright, you know, I can roll with that.
You get to
Intimidation.
see what it
Okay.
looked like and then
Natural
decide
one.
otherwise.
Natural one.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn,
almost
nice.
what?
Okay, you know what? As you step on this board, the ghost kind of shrinks back, and the board clatters to the ground. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage.
Oh.
You just hear a faint whisper in your mind.
Nice.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Can I control click my? Can I control
I think
one
it's
of them?
shift click. I don't know if you can shift. Can you shift click hotbar? I don't know.
Configure how you would like to use the devotee sensor. Consume available usage. Usability. No, I don't want to do that. Devotee sensor. Why can't I just attack with this? Oh, I think it's this. I got it.
You got it.
I didn't get it, apparently. I don't know what. Are you sure it's shift click? Because it's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's shift click for. You might just have to roll twice. I don't know.
I can't even roll once.
Oh no.
did you target it?
What does usability do?
There we
Yeah,
go.
targeted. Oh, I see. Attack. Normal. I don't know why this isn't like doing it all for me like it usually does. Oh, 17.
You want to roll again to see if you crit? Let's see.
so close.
Oh,
27 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bludgeoning, radiant. Okay, we'll just roll normal. And then I'm gonna. Can I use my what is it called? What the fuck is it called? Divine Strike?
Divine Strike? Yes, you can. Once on each of your turns. Deal extra
1d8.
D8.
There's one dancing.
Okay, 18. As you swing out with your sensor, it crashes into this spirit that you can see with your spell-influenced vision, and the poltergeist is destroyed by the burst of silverish radiant energy that emits from your sensor.
It was a poltergeist.
Oh, at least it wasn't a ghost. Ugh.
Is there anything else? There's, I mean, I have trees sitting
Doesn't
out,
seem to
so-
be anything else in the room, though.
Ra's crazy intuition knew there was a ghost nearby, but he just got the wrong person.
My back feathers were on edge.
The
was
EMF
a ghost.
reader was going off, but it was just looking the wrong way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you alright?
You gotta look for the cold spots.
I am perfectly fine. That thing. How much damage does it do to me? Not much.
73.
5. Okay.
73.
Hit me with a board, and I executed it.
I'll look back at Nero. Have you said your name yet? I don't know.
He is not introduced.
It's just coming
I
up on
just
his
made-
screen.
I asked if you guys were thieves, and then a wood plank smacked Lane in the back of the head and distracted
I
him.
said, and I said depends on the day, which is
Yeah, I'll look
pretty
back at
accurate.
him. We're not typically. It was there.
But you are here looting the temple.
Oh, we're here asking questions.
No, we're looking for information.
I too am looking for information.
Oh, well, you gotta go upstairs. The guy knows everything up there.
Yeah, there's a big library and. Where did you say he was, Lane?
Say who was?
I
X.
don't know what he's calling himself now. Nikolai.
Oh, yeah, he's up in his library. He's up there, I imagine.
Yeah, just go
The Lich?
back to the main hall,
The
go up the
Lich.
stairs, and boom.
You gonna go execute him? Yeah, just up the stairs.
I don't know, he seems to know things, so maybe he can.
I
answer
will slowly back out of the room towards the direction they inquired, without taking my eyes off of them.
Wave at him.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, I can see like the outline of your token still. That's wild.
Oh god, there's a bird.
Oh, it's
questions.
Okay, as you make your way back to this area, you see the wall seems to be open behind the statue. The doors pulled to either side seem to collapse into the walls of the Amber Temple. Long staircase going up to a closed set of double doors at the top.
If I see him coming, I'll go around the corner and hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Draw my daggers.
Move around behind the corner and prepare to assassinate this random person.
I don't know who he is. He's coming at me.
Assassinate.
Wait, do I have advantage anymore? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
you have,
god, that is a weird. 2D
That
20,
is-
minimum 10. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, minimum. As you begin to walk north up this hallway, you see that there is a set of double doors open to the north, and another set of double doors to the west that are closed. inside this room to the north, Nakari, you see a two glowing amber sarcophagi, as well as what appears to be large chunks of amber that are broken, sitting on one of these pedestals.
Hey guys, this doesn't really look that great. One of these is broken.
Broken. I mean,
Well, I still have my true
Like-
sight up. I mean, you want me to take a look in here? Oh, jeez, there's lights
Yeah.
everywhere.
Oh no,
Just
like
make sure.
when you guys talked to they didn't break. Why is this one broken?
are all the pieces in there? I think it's smart to put all the pieces back together.
Cause I can't, I guess can't see anything, right? So just like broken crystal in these two. Can I see
It just looks
inside of
like
the crystal with my true sight to see like what's in this one?
as you, I'm gonna see what true seeing does. Double check. I think it gives you true sight, which pretty crazy.
I think you can see in the ethereal plane if that does
The
anything
duration,
for him.
I
the
can
creature has
see,
true
yeah.
sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane, all out to a range of 120 feet.
Okay.
And perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that's transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal plane.
But did he have an ointment for the eyes that cost 25 gold pieces? It is made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat.
Probably.
Okay.
You do see, as with the other ones, there is a shadowy figure moving around inside of these two that are still glowing. With your true seeing active, it doesn't seem as if there's anything different in the way that they look compared to the other ones, though. Actually, wait. I would say you're able to see, um, a magical rune that you don't recognize, and it seems to be different on the face of both of these sarcophagi that float in the air in front of it. You don't recognize what the runes are. You give me a history check.
History. Oh, I'm very good at that one. Usually that doesn't end well when I say that.
um, you're not sure if you've seen these somewhere before or not. They look like some kind of magical rune, but they don't look to be like they're from a school that you're familiar with.
Hmm. Can I like
Oh.
just take out a notebook and like, or no, actually, I don't have a notebook probably. Akari, can I borrow pen and paper so I can write these down? There's runes here that I can see, but I don't know what they are. So I'm gonna write them down. Maybe we can find somebody that does.
Sure.
And
I'll go through my backpack, pulling out books, and finally found my journal. Right.
I'll just draw both of them. Best of my abilities.
Okay.
I'm probably not an artist, but
As you're drawing those two runes, Ra, you want to give me an intelligence check to see if all the pieces of the amber crystal are there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it something I'm good at?
I don't know.
Investigation. Oh. Uh,
13? That's not terrible. It looks like most of the pieces are probably here. A lot of them are broken into small fragments, but it's probably all here.
Okay.
As they're doing all this, since that guy didn't come in, I'm just gonna look over the ring I got.
Okay.
Secret. Keep it safe.
I'm trying to think of which ring.
The ring of Nox Timor.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, it's a small ring with a purple gemstone at the center. It looks to swirl, almost like a celestial body, from this small glow that it gives off. You can see on the inside of the band, it says Nox Eterna. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh. Aha, 5.
This is definitely a magical ring, but you're not exactly sure how it worked. You can tell it's magical by the glow coming off of it, though, and the swirl inside. It's not exactly sure how it functions.
Just keep concentrating on it while they do their thing.
Okay. Nero, as you make your way up these stairs to the closed set of double doors, you open the doors and go in?
Yes.
Okay. You step into a very well furnished library with shelves of books on either side that stretch up hundreds of feet into the inside of the mountain. You see that there are candles that seem to, or that are lit, but the flames don't seem to flicker like regular fire. You see sitting there floating at the center of the room is a red cloaked figure with smoke pouring out from beneath the cloak. As you come in, the figure turns to you and you can see these smoldering, fiery eyes from beneath the cloak. Someone else seeking answers.
You have answers?
Depends on your question.
How do I stop the Strahd?
He extends out a hand towards one of the bookcases, and you see this thin tether of smoke extend from his hand and out towards a book high up on the shelf, and it flies towards him and then floats in the air in front of him. The pages start flipping through, and he says, Darkon must have a Dark Lord, someone to rule over the land, and in Azalin's absence, the domain will be destroyed.
How do I stop it?
Someone must come to power.
How does one come to power?
That was great.
Wasn't sure exactly what that was about for a moment there, but okay, I get it now.
I was like, do I ask a dumb question? Do I ask a good question? Luckily, it rolled kind of low because I don't have any good questions.
An individual who is not already chosen by the dark powers would have to find a way to take the essence of an individual already blessed by those powers. And with that, there is a possibility that you could raise someone to power and save the realm from being absorbed into the mist forever.
The shroud is there simply because Aslan is gone.
It is part of a chain of events, but Azalin's absence is the most prevalent. Perhaps returning him could save your realm.
Do you know what happened to Aslan after the Hour of Ascension?
Seems this is beyond the knowledge held here within the temple. You see the book that has continued to flip pages as he was talking to you stop. He says it is unknown how he has found a way to escape Darkon. But he has succeeded.
Where can I find another that's been blessed by the dark powers?
He looks at you for a moment, and you feel this kind of uneasy feeling in the center of your chest. And he says, for you, an ancient rival, a debt unsettled, is here in Barovia. The Baron, Strahd von Zarevich. You hear this growl from within your mind. This feeling of intense anger kind of washes over you at the mention of this name. If you were to find a way to take part of his essence, perhaps it could aid you in your ascension. He lifts his hand back up, and the book starts to float back to the bookcase. And he looks over towards you, and he says, "And I have a question.
What is it?
Do you intend to save Darkon for yourself, or for those that will be lost if you don't?"
It is my home. Its people are my people. I do what must be done.
Well, if that is the case, then there are others who seek a similar goal as you. If they have not left the temple, I think it might have been some time since I had last seen them. But if you can find them, if they're still alive, they could possibly age.
Do you mean the thieves?
The thieves. And he looks at you. You can tell, looking at just this face that is like black shadow and just glowing eyes and a glowing fiery beard, that there is just complete ununderstanding of what you're talking about with thieves.
I will be going then.
Well, best of luck to the both of you.
Ah,
I will nod and turn and walk away.
man has no concept of time. We left 5 minutes ago, but he thinks it's probably been like 8 years.
It's been like 4 weeks, guys. The game doesn't stop for him.
Okay, as you are leaving from the library and walking back down the stairs toward the central room with the statue, Harkem, is there anything you're doing?
No, I'm still
Other
concentrating
than
on the ring.
just watching the pig? He's getting through it, getting through that other pile. There's still 2 more to go after he finishes this one, but
Does the copper one
he's
really
championing
seem
through.
like it's worth it to me? Like,
give me
I probably... Can I
give me a
try to
perception
estimate how
check.
much the value of the copper pile would be?
Yeah, give me a perception check, and I will let you.
24.
28, so 24. That looks like it's at least anywhere from 10 to 15,000 copper pieces there.
Which means nothing to you because you paid like 5 platinum for like a pint of ale or some shit
That
when we
is
first
true.
got here. I mean,
You know
maybe you're a quick learner, but it's only been a week and a half.
He's
I
right.
would say
I
around.
don't...
I would say,
do...
looking around the room at the other stuff there, you do see there are quite a few pretty decent sized gemstones here.
I will
and that is something that you're familiar with. The value of his Harakir primarily trades in gem.
I will pick up every gemstone I find.
Okay. You find about 30 gemstones worth 50 gold pieces, and I will tell you what kinds they are after I roll for them.
Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. I'm gonna have to write them down. Hold on. I'll do that. Nakari, Ra, and Blaine, what are you doing?
I left that room and I'm gonna open this door over here.
I'll follow Nagari. I need to go check on my daughter real quick.
I mean,
Okay.
Lane has a daughter who none of us knew.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, I guess I'll keep messing around with this statue for now. Till we actually, I don't know. Till the
You already
group
caught your
meets
power. What do you
more.
want the statue for?
You assembling the broken one in there?
Yeah, I'm just
trying to put it back together.
Rogers really loves puzzles.
It's one of my deep passions.
Okay. You're opening this door, Nakari?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door, and inside you see another 3 amber sarcophagi. As soon as you open the door, you hear a voice in your head. And it says, "Remember." There's a sudden flash of memories that start to fly through your head. Images of you meeting with a group of people at a tavern, responding to a flyer on the search for your sister and ending up in Barovia. It's a sudden flash, and then it's gone.
Oh, the game's paused. Okay. I was trying to go in.
Sorry. I must have hit the spacebar on accident.
I'm gonna go further in.
Okay. You enter into the room, and as you take a step in, you see that the black marble floor turns to a white marble underneath your feet. The other two amber sarcophagi at the north and south side, their light seems to dim and fade, and the one at the center glows even brighter. You hear, "Such a horrible fate you have been subjected to so many times. Do you even know what has happened to you?"
I know I died, and when I was brought back, someone told me to remember.
Is this what you wish? Remember such tragedy?
I made a promise to never remember why.
You see the amber wall of the room turn to or fade away, and the marble floor beneath your feet feels damp. Mud and grass beneath your bare feet, and something else feels sharp. It's splinters of wood, sticks. You can see a bundle of sticks beneath your feet, but you can't move your body. And you look down, you see rope are draped around you, and as you look out in front of you, you see what appear to be elves of a gray and pale skin tone gathered here around you. You hear, "Burn her! Burn her! She has consorted with the devil Strahd. It is unforgivable." You see a man rushing out. "You can't. She's my daughter. We can help her. We'll get her healed. She'll be away from his charm." Several of the gathered crowd start to scream over him, pushing him back and throwing him out of the way. A torch is lit and thrown at your feet before flames fly up and engulf you. As you look through the flame, you see, watching from the woods, the form of Strahd von Zarevich. As you look towards him, you see his arm raise up, and you hear the thunderous sound of a river rushing overhead, and then everything goes black. This is only one instance in which he has brought your demise. You were a toy to him, but I offer you something more. Revenge.
And how would you do that?
Together. In defeat him. Make him pay for all that he has taken. You see this sudden flash of memories, these lives that you have lived. It seems to be almost a dozen of them, instances in which you lived a life in Barovia and encountered Strahd, and through some means or another, he is led to a painful and horrible death. There is but one that I cannot show you.
Why is there only one you can't?
That is one you must find for yourself, but I can guide you there. Towards the answers you seek.
In the most recent?
If you will take my gift, free me from this prison, claim your revenge. If you will promise me this, I will return your memories to you, the ones that I am able.
And you just want to be free?
I wish to help you be free. You feel the sensation once again of being tied to that post, the flames starting at your feet. And you hear, "Don't you want to be free?"
I'll go up and touch him. Touch
Okay.
the one.
You reach out towards the amber sarcophagus, and there's a bright flash of light. This light doesn't feel warm. It just is. Blinds you momentarily, and then it fades away. The white marble floor beneath your feet returns to this black marble. You see Lane coming in behind you. Lane, what you see is Nakari walk into the room and then step forward towards the amber sarcophagus and put her hands on it. With your true seeing still active, you see what looks like a small bit of shadow leaves from the amber sarcophagus and enters into Nakari's chest. Looking at the other amber sarcophagi in this room, you see that they are also marked with different runes than the ones in the other room. Glowing, invisible, magical runes that are floating in the air in front of them.
So you've accepted the deal. I'm curious to see what happens.
Nakari, as the light fades and you hear Lane say this, you are filled with all of Dresley's memory. The things that had occurred throughout her entire life are all returned to you. Also add in the other thing. I think it is.
Probably just lay on the floor while that happens. That's a
Kari just falls to the floor. Okay, Nero, as you were coming out from the steps down into this room, you see the lights off in the hallway to the west a little bit. You hear the sound of coins shuffling around in the room over to the right. What are you doing?
That sounds fun.
Nero?
Something's happening.
Is it now?
I don't think Nero's here.
No, I am. I'm sorry.
He's
I-
moving.
I honestly thought you were talking to somebody else, so I just was kind of zoned out for a second. And I was like,
Nero, you walk down the stairs and see lights. What are you doing?
and then I was like, why is no
Blue screen.
I'll lay here
Oh.
on the floor.
Am I Nero? Wait, I'm Nero.
I will go back to the room where I last saw the thieves.
Okay, where you last saw the thief. Okay, you see light emanating from the room to the north of you. The door further north than that seems to be open. You can hear the sounds of Ra reassembling this crystal.
I will approach the crystal re-examination.
This piece. I don't know. They're all the same color. What the hell? No, this definitely goes in here. I could also go in here.
What are you doing?
Oh. I'm gonna put the crystal behind my back, like I wasn't trying to make it, and then kind of drop it.
It
Clatters
shatters.
to the floor behind him, breaking the shard again.
I was afraid that was gonna happen. I like certain.
Yay, more puzzle!
puzzles, and it's kind of just letting everyone else explore. This place kind of
Ooh.
gives me the creeps. I didn't want to
Who
go into
are
a
you?
room and get attacked by a ghost or something.
Who are you?
Ra,
What are
who
you?
are you? That's what do I look like to you?
Giant talking bird.
Well, there you go. Have you seen my brother around here? A little shorter, uglier.
Is he also a giant?
I get a
talking
headache
bird?
randomly.
He is just not as handsome.
The
You are
headache
the
gets
only
worse.
giant talking bird that I've seen.
Oh,
But I am Nero. I am searching for people who are trying to stop Ladzan Vzarovich.
ah,
Never heard of
very
him.
nice. very nice vampire guy. Why are you trying to stop him?
I have my other reasons.
Oh. Well,
If you are a friend of him, I will take my leave.
friend's a bit of a stretch. Did kind of murder somebody in front. Well, not really in front of us. At our camp. It was weird. You don't know anything about shit, this is bad time. Is it something of Osiris? What's the cult's name again? How the fuck did I forget
Cult of
this one?
Osiris?
Yeah. You don't. You're not part of that by any chance, are you?
Do we know anything about the Cult of Osiris?
You have
Nero says to himself.
Okay, you hear in your head, it's a group that is trying to help speed up the mists, I believe. Trying to spread the shroud, no doubt. Possibly working with the Kargat.
I am not a member of this cult group.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Whatever we're calling it.
Okay, that's good. It's like half. That's pretty much the only reason I'm in this damn cold place. I miss the sands. So warm. Anyhow, so you're looking for a group of people. We should probably. Have you seen anybody else walking around here? Other than me.
Just the two you were with earlier.
Roz is forgetful as the witch.
Oh, that's
What
right.
years?
Yeah, that's right. I poked him in front of everyone. Well.
Do you have a leader?
course.
I don't think so, actually. Normally I would say it's me, but just not gonna do it this time.
Is there a
I don't
member of
know.
your group who is a little more sure of themselves?
Hurtful. Alright, well, let's go find him. Maybe my brother can help us out. We'll go.
Lead the way.
Okay. Well, last I seen, he was in the main hall there, right in front of near the statue.
How tall is this bird?
Okay,
person?
is you. He is. I don't know
Not that-
exactly how tall you
I
are.
think I was only like 5 foot, right? It's
Okay.
been a bit. Hold on.
Your picture looks short. So I just
You are the
Yeah,
tiny
no, I am.
one.
Yeah, 5 foot. What are you? Like 5'1"?
6'8".
No, you're not. They don't even get that tall.
If he stands upon his tippy toes.
As you walk out of the room, you see Lane and Nakari off in the other room. Nakari kind of just laying on the ground.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That one is your friend, right?
Yes. I'm gonna go over and give her a little shake. What's going on here? What happened?
Oh, somehow I fell through the roof.
Oh my god. I knew it was a ghost.
There, I got you through. I got it. How'd you go
Okay.
through the wall?
I just was trying to see why I couldn't see through the corner.
Did you use your sight?
Yeah, I used a pass wall. Is your friend okay?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
Oh.
I think
You're
she
also-
accepted her deal.
Oh, does she get cool powers now?
At least I imagine that's what the shadow leaving the crystal was.
Just like me.
Yeah.
Did you get
Sorry,
really cool?
there was a lot of memories all at once. Get up.
It's tough when that happens.
Yeah. It said that it would help me pay him back.
Oh, okay.
He showed me deaths over and over again of mine.
Were they
All
real?
because of. I'll kind of blush. Well, considering I'm made up of parts of all of them, I would say so.
Oh wow, that's rough.
But they were all because of Strahd.
Oh. So I think he actually might be an absolute monster.
Starting.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, if he has to deal with the cult, so I mean that's problem one. But
They're friends.
brother, you I hear. Speaking of which, has anybody seen my brother?
Haven't seen him.
Big.
Oh wait.
That's the last place I seen him.
Oh, I know how to. I know how to. I know.
He remembers
I know how to get
hearing.
him.
I can't.
I'm going to rustle my feathers a little bit, and then point my beak up in the air, and let out a blood-curdling caw.
Okay.
Just ah!
Okay, you hear this echo throughout the entire temple, pretty much, Arkham. This very still and quiet temple is suddenly interrupted with this loud caw that echoes out through the temple.
Don't know what that idiot's doing, but I call back.
You hear a return caw that your brother often responds with whenever you do this. Though you think it's some kind of secret message system that you have, it's something that he does because he has no clue what you're doing.
Well, to the outside, it looks something secretive, but yeah. And me. I like it. I like it. Got some.
Does it look like Rod does this often?
Yeah,
Does he look
do.
confused at the moment?
I like to
No,
imagine.
he looks
He's
like
probably got
he
a
knows-
giant smile on his face right now.
Well, I like to think my head's, doing that weird bird thing where it's going like instead of like left to right, but kind of weird, like spinning. Yep. I think he's on his way.
No, he's definitely not.
The giant bird.
I
creature
did
that-
say before I went back, I said I can't be too far from the pig, and then I went back.
Yeah, he's probably just watching the pig eat all of the coins.
I thought it would be done by now. How long have we freaking been here?
2 minutes.
Not very long. We could check these other doors. I think there's one
like
set of
weeks.
stairs that we could go up. While he's doing that, I think it should take us to the second floor right above the statue. Maybe a few more doors up there.
Yeah, we can finish making sure that we looked everywhere down here. Then we'll
Also,
meet back up for them.
highly recommend we should definitely start talking to one more of these statues. Every time we talk to one,
I will
something
just
cool.
randomly
There's a
start
door.
following these people that I haven't talked to yet.
Okay.
Near. Yes.
Come on, we're all
You're
cool
gonna come
here.
with us and check these doors.
No, you ever get that funny feeling? It's like
Oh.
we pick up stragglers and they just instantly just feel like they're part of the group. You ever get that feeling? Or is it just me?
You
You
guys-
open You open up this door and you see 3 more amber sarcophagi within, all of them glowing, each of them with a different rune than you had seen previously, Lane, glowing in front of them.
I'll show my notes to Nero. I'll be like, this is what I'm doing. I'm writing down all the runes. They've all been different. I know they're important. They mean something. I just don't know what they mean. And I'm saying this, probably not realizing that he can't see them.
Did you want to go back and get some of the other ones from the other ones you've already?
Do I recognize the runes that she shows me?
You cannot see. Oh wait, she's drawing.
Yeah. If it helps, I understand some languages.
They're arcane runes.
These
do
do
I
not
speak
seem to be any language that you know. They don't look familiar. Both you and Lane give me a religion check.
Ooh, I like
That's
those.
wrong.
Don't
That's
stop
right.
saying that.
Wow, look at that shit. Oh my god.
See?
Come on. Oh my god, this is
That
worse.
was. Would you believe
who
if I
rolled-
told you I was
These
a
are
priest in a
additive,
past
right?
life?
So it's 18
You're-
total.
Okay, you rolled an 11, Lane. So you're not able to tell what the heck these are from, but you are able to tell, given the way that the runes are written, that these seem to be a name. They seem to stand for a name.
Nikari, did he give you a name when you accepted his offer?
I didn't ask.
Interesting. Bra, did you
What?
get a name? I feel like these are names. They just
How-
seem
name
like
the priest,
names.
You touch the statue and they offer you gifts.
Oh, they're not gifts. They are definitely curses.
Nonsense. What
Can
I can do
approach
now?
the one on the left and touch it?
Okay, as you approach it, you hear in your head, "Do not touch it."
I don't touch it.
You should totally touch it.
They will offer you any promise they can, but there's always a price.
Yeah, kicking
So
ass.
we will see the price that Ra pays and the price that Nikari pays
I don't know.
for those gifts.
Yeah,
Well,
there's gonna be a
I
whole lot
promised
more
you
of
an
a basket.
honor, and I remembered.
Promise
Cast
to
dispel magic on one?
Dispel magic. You cast dispel magic, and you do not see it seem to take hold. This does not seem to be magic that you are powerful enough to remove.
I mean, I wasn't. It's more of just asking myself if I should cast it. Sure, I'll
Oh,
cast it.
okay. I thought you
No.
were. I thought you said. I thought
I
you said
said-
I cast dispel magic.
I
but-
said, should I cast dispel
Oh.
magic? But you know what? I'll
Man,
go with
that's
it.
a
I'll-
good rollback anytime I don't want to end up casting a spell. I didn't say I do cast, I said should I cast.
I never technically said I wish, so you kind of did that one on your own.
I didn't say Nero says. So
All right. Well,
no,
just...
I misheard you. That's my fault. You don't have to use the spell slot.
Nope, using the spell
don't-
slot.
Don't
Used
don't
it.
use your.
Used it.
Oh
Already.
man, that warlock's
Don't use your
already.
one spell slot.
Warlock's already useless.
Alright guys, short rest time. Let's go.
No one's
Hey,
not
what's
the
that up
warlock.
there?
I'm a
Looks like
sorcerer.
another short rest.
Well,
Did you
more
wanna-
crystals, more names.
Did you want to go back to the other rooms on the other side of the hall?
No. That
Um,
just seems like a lot of work. We don't need all of them. Just to.
Where are you seeing these
Well-
runes? I did not see any runes.
Oh right. You guys can't see them. Only I can see them right now. I
so
I
pompous.
cast a spell to be able to see. I can literally see everything right now. It is.
I cast True Seeing on myself.
Oh my god.
Ah, nice. Now
Yeah,
you
don't
can
waste
do
that to spell magic.
You can see the runes
Ooh.
now.
This does not
Well.
take a spell slot, so.
All right, we should go upstairs and check and see if there are more before this runs out.
Well,
I will
Okay,
help
you
him gather the runes.
okay? As you are making your way towards those stairs, Harkem, as you were sitting here, in this room, looking over the ring, and watching the pig eat the coins, you see a specter
Uh-oh.
walk across from across the room in here in this treasure vault. It takes a couple of steps into the room, and then it turns towards you. Its sad and mournful gaze, its eyes lock with yours, and it says, "Help us." It extends a hand out towards you, and then it seems as if it is quickly pulled back through the door.
You see which way it went?
It seemed to go back out through the door and into this room. Are you going to follow it to see where it might have went from there?
Yeah, sure. Say goes to market, little piggy.
Okay. You see it pass in front of the large statue and off down the hallway to the west.
That's the command word to make him go back in his pocket dimension. Down the west?
Yeah, down the west corridor.
I'll follow it.
Okay. You make your way past the statue, around the pillars.
Oh.
Sorry, I might have pinged on accident. As you make it around this corner, you see an empty corridor and a door open to the south with an amber sarcophagus glowing at the center. And you see this spectral figure being pulled straight towards the sarcophagus.
Did you guys not
Its
see
hand
that?
still extended out towards you.
Did you guys not see that?
As you get a little closer, you don't see Ra or Nakari here until you do get to about right where you're at, and then you see Ra and Nakari and Lane and this new individual standing here and talking. You can't quite make out what they're saying, but they look different. They look almost monochrome and like spectral versions of themselves. And then you look down at your own hands and you see that they are translucent and you can see through your own hand. You hear a voice come from within the room. There are so many lost, and no one who cares to guide them. It is a sad fact of life, is it not?
I enter the room.
Okay. You hear again the spirit call to you, Harkem, and you to them. They need you. You see the room starts to fill with these spirits that extend out their hands towards you. And they all begin to say, "Help us. Help us." You see behind one of them appears one of the priests of Osiris. He looks just like the one you had fought earlier. He extends a black shadowy blade and slashes through one of the spirits. And as he slashes through it, it seems to be absorbed into his body.
Oh no.
Will you allow them to be lost forever?
What kind of a
Or
question
will
is
you
that?
be their shepherd?
I don't understand why you're asking me this.
Because you are the only one who can show them to true rest in this dark and bleak world.
That's not true. There's probably plenty of people that could do that.
You feel this pulse of energy coming from the remaining soul trinkets that you still have. This force of spectral energy that you have harnessed and turned into a defensive and offensive weapon against the forces that you've fought before. I can aid you in this endeavor, or you can risk it and potentially become another one of these spirits. And you see as the priest of Osiris steps towards another one, slashing through it, and it is absorbed into him.
I will do what I can for these spirits. But of my own accord, demon, I know what you want. Don't think you can offer me anything worthy of this cost or that cost.
We shall see when you stand at death's door if your opinion has changed. I am patient, and I know you are afraid. So
I
I
do
will
not
be
fear
there.
death.
See the spirits of the room start to fade away. But as they are fading, they seem to be pulled towards this spectral form of the priest of Osiris. And as they are, he becomes darker and more shadowy. And then you hear the voice again. "It is a fate far worse than death that awaits those here." And then the priest explodes in a burst of darkness that fills the room and blocks out all of the light. And then as you brace yourself, closing your eyes and then reopening them, you find yourself back here in this room. Behind you, you see Ra and Nakari, and hear the footsteps of Lane and Nero walking up the stairs near you. You, Ra, and Nakari see Harkem just appear in this room. And that is where we're going to take a break. Okay. As we come back here in the Amber Temple, Harkem just having appeared in this room that everyone was previously in. As a note, Nero and Lane, both with True Sight active, or with true seeing, cast on themselves and their true sight active. They did not see him during this time.
Did not see what? Sorry,
Did,
you, like,
did
broke up
not see Harkem travel through here.
Oh yeah, we were around the corner anyways, right?
Not
I wasn't.
the entire time. You were walking towards it though, yeah.
Oh my god, why do I have 2 tokens?
You
How do I get out
probably
of this?
have 2 tokens because I'm on another page putting your token for you to go to the second floor.
I don't think
Unless
this
you have
is-
2 tokens on the same page, then.
I have 2 tokens on the same page. Oh god.
Oh,
I logged out on accident.
D&D just doesn't feel the same without Samantha.
Goddamn Samantha.
you
I
do
know.
have
One
2.
day I'll get back to it. I drug one out there earlier because, like, I think I couldn't see my character or something.
Can you see now?
But yeah, I can see now.
Okay.
But I can only move them both at the same time.
I got rid of the other one.
Oh god, but I'm still selected on it. Oh god, what's happening? I don't understand. I don't know how to like unclick, like unselect my character. It just does nothing will let me unselect it. Okay, now it works. That's weird.
Okay. What's everyone doing?
I am walking up some stairs with this creepy old-looking lady.
I see Harkim now, right?
Yes.
I guess. Did he like fall or just kind of like
He just appeared in the room.
just?
Well, this is kind of convenient. I was just about to ask Raw if we should.
Go find him. Brother, are you okay? You just kind of, here.
The spirits of this domain are
Fickle?
in peril.
Oh.
I assume we kind of knew that to begin with, but the demon tried to use that to get me to accept this gift.
Did he offer you power of any kind, or just?
He wasn't really clear on that, actually.
Oh. I'm starting to think I got the best deal.
I still don't think you got a good deal. Everything
What?
comes at a price. You just don't know
Yeah.
what the price is.
No, they were pretty clear. I just have to beat the shit out of all my enemies. Easy.
I think what Harkim's saying is that there's a hidden price.
I mean, I'm sure at one point, but in the meantime, whee! Can enjoy
I
while it
slap
lasts.
him.
Ow.
Anyway, Lane and
Picture Ra flapping its wings a lot during this. Whee!
Yeah.
There's
Sorry,
going
what
to
were
be
you
a
saying?
cost for that power.
Yeah. Being awesome.
sometimes it's any means necessary.
Oh,
Lane
no.
and that new guy we met went up this. They're gonna go. I don't know. They're looking for runes on these amber statues.
Did you take the power too, then?
She just kind of stops for a moment. I guess it's a necessary thing.
See, I'm not the only one.
If the ends justify the means. we'll do
Harkim,
with
give
it what
me
we
a
can.
give me an insight check, Harkim.
I don't know where my character sheet.
They like to hide.
2, so 19.
19. Okay. A 19. There does seem to be something a little different about Nakari. What you noticed before that she wasn't breathing. She didn't really look to be undead, but she didn't really look fully alive. You see a determination in her. And she doesn't really seem lost.
Seems less like
when,
clouded.
like she did. Yeah, less clouded and more aware of things around her. Also, Ra is like, you notice that he is, while he's always been kind of silly and directionless, he also, while it seems vague with this whole just beating up everyone that he comes across, he does seem to have a direction of some sort, which is unusual for your.
The one good thing, you seem to have a goal now.
Yeah. You know.
When the price of that goal comes, I'll be there to help you with it.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
It may seem fleeting now, but just be ready for it. Don't turn your back on it.
Well, I'm hoping. This was my thought process. Well, other than more power, because come on, more power. But, you know, in service of our God, we are here, hoping we do him a favor. He does me a favor. Not one to play the old God
surprisingly
card,
insightful.
Talon's cross. That
he crosses he lifts up one of his feet and crosses his talon.
Alright, hopefully we can see it through to the end then.
Mm-hmm. And I'm hoping also another one, the more power. Hopefully, I'm not sure how this works, but I've been at Death's Door and possibly a toe past it. I'm pretty sure if I do it the third time, I think that might be it. It's a little scary.
Let's not get to that point then.
Yeah.
I'll start going up the stairs with him, and as we do, I'll say, "So who's the new guy?"
You know, he's not a cult member. I can tell you that. So we got that going for us.
You're doing so good with the insight.
Well, I asked him the important question. That's what I care about the most. He's not a cult member of Osiris, and he doesn't like
Close
Strahd.
enough.
I mean, what more do you need? He doesn't like Strahd. He's trying to get at him. We're also trying to get at,
You
bring
remember
him
what
down.
happened the last time a stranger joined our group?
Oh fuck. Do you think he actually is Strahd? No, the book. I have a lot of confidence in the Lich guy. I'm pretty sure that would have been a cool battle. I mean, we probably all would have died just being close to that type of battle, but it's been pretty interesting.
Lane and Nero, you get up to this room.
There's a wall in my way.
Oh, Lane just went through the door.
The door's open.
Oh.
Look at that.
I follow him through the door. Her.
God damn you for misgendering me.
In my defense, you sound just like a dude.
Oh yeah.
Are you arguing, Andrew?
No.
No, I'm muted. Sorry. You walk up into the room. You see that or up the stairs. You see that the door is cracked open enough for you to see an empty, barren hallway. The floors here appear to be a blue marble, and ahead of you another set of double doors, which Lane, as you open, you see the glowing lights of two of these small flaming skulls hovering back and forth.
Oh shit.
As you open the door, you see that they turn towards you, their bright red fiery eyes glowing. Oh my gosh, why are all these pictures so big? There's two of them.
There's many of them. There's very many of them.
That was a lot of them. Yeah, holy shit.
You see their bright, glowing red eyes look at you, and they open up their mouths, which start to crackle with flame. And their green flames expand even further from their body. And then they settle. And then begin to float around again.
Wait, do
Are
I
these
see
like
them?
minions?
Yes, you can all see them. They're pretty
Can I grab
bright.
the new guy
They're
and
glowing.
drag him backwards?
Are they
grab
minions
what?
of
Can I grab the new guy and drag him backwards a little out of the way?
Okay.
We don't touch the new guy.
I touched the new guy.
Okay. You grab onto his collar. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
I don't know
If he's
who
only
you
5
are.
feet tall, he can't reach my collar.
I'm a bit taller than 5 feet. That's very short.
Well, I think these guys actually only get to be like.
I don't know who you are, but we have been granted protection from these entities. I don't know if the Lich gave you the same benefit.
I would not worry about me. I can take care of myself.
We're not supposed to attack them either, and I don't really think it's that. What do you call them? You're just calling him Ed. We'll
X.
do.
His full name's a bit much.
You see the
Well, I'll
these
let him go
skulls
then.
continue to bob back and forth in the hallway up ahead.
no, take me here.
Nero, you do have true sight active.
I do. For 10 full minutes.
So you would notice, looking around at them, that they do appear to have some kind of abjuration magic place over them. It looks, I mean, it's abjuration magic, but it does seem to have some kind of necromantic meaning. You are familiar with those runes. So it seems like they have been granted some kind of boon, potentially.
The skulls or the people I'm with?
The people you're with.
Oh. And I don't have the same...
You do not have a rune like that on you.
Oh. That's okay. That's fine.
Can I say to these guys, you guys need to go patrol the first floor now? It's like very in my most commanding voice.
Okay, give me a. Why is this wall not here? What the hell? There's a wall missing. Anyway, sorry.
Wall missing.
Give me a persuasion.
With disadvantage.
No, it's straight persuasion.
I don't like.
That's not as fun.
16. Okay. They look towards you, then they look towards each other. Yes.
Oh no.
And they both start to float towards the door that is open behind you.
Oh shit! Nope, not that way. Just go over the edge. You guys can fly.
Okay, as you say this, as they start to go around the corner, they turn around, look towards you, and then float back towards the arrow slits and float out through them.
That was almost bad.
So that totally made sense what they were doing. If I were them, I would have done the same thing, but you know.
Maybe if we just walk in a circle around them, it'll.
Confuse them.
Maybe.
They're gone. It'll be fine.
Again, I'm not worried about those things.
Why?
They shoot laser beams out of their eyes. They will melt your whole being in an instant.
And we've already sworn that we would not hurt them.
Well, you've sworn. I have not.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, it's like he has a
Scargo
death
not
wish.
liking one of my characters? Wouldn't believe it.
You make it so
I'm
easy.
gonna go open this door.
Open which door?
This one
okay.
up here.
As you move up to this door, I have a problem with. No, there we go. Inside this room, you see a 12-foot tall model of a dark castle with high walls, tall spires. Behind it are some ruined pieces of furniture in the corner of the room and a small wooden chest.
No ghosts, no boards flying at me coming around this room.
With your true seeing, you can see there doesn't appear to be anything in here.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out the little castle on the table.
Okay.
Little,
It's
very
a
large castle.
It's a very tall scale model of a castle. Looks very elaborate and interesting.
Does it look familiar?
Seems to have a lot of detail. It does not look familiar to any of you in this room except for Nakari. Nakari, you have been here before. This is Castle Ravenloft.
Not nearly as cool as Castle Avernus.
You've seen this castle before and been to it. And it looks to be a pretty detailed model of the castle.
Is it like real time? Can we see like people walking around it?
There doesn't appear to be any movement within the castle. Just
Damn.
looks like a figure, like a statue, basically,
So cool.
or a model.
Can I check this for
My
traps?
My hands are gonna kind of like pinch up into. And I'm just gonna start looking around it.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Anyone who is studying the castle.
Oh. No. That's not castle, that's chest.
Oh, you're looking over the chest.
Let's
For
see if it's trapped,
perception of 24, it does not appear to be trapped.
I open it.
Okay. It's not locked either. To open it, you see 2 scroll cases inside.
Bane. Magic stuff.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Not very good with magical things, I guess. I didn't hear what was in it. 2 scrolls?
2 scroll cases.
There's. Well, my tree thing doesn't tell me if it's like magically trapped, right? Is that what you're asking me?
He's
asking if you know what the scrolls are.
Yeah.
Oh.
They mean nothing to me.
Can I look at the scrolls? Pop them open. Pop them
okay.
open. Check 'em out.
Opening up one of the scroll cases, you see it is like the other ones you had seen in the other part of the temple. Dust pours out of it, onto the floor. There does seem to be one scrap of paper, and it looks like a fragment of what was blueprint. I'm going to use your same perception check of 17. It looks like it might have been blueprints to this castle that is on the tape.
Oh shit! To like the real model, the real Castle Ravenloft, or
No, the fake one that's on the verdants.
the fake
well,
one
to
that's on the table.
to the castle that is in the room with you. You're not sure that it is Castle Raven as of yet.
Oh,
but,
okay. So I can't tell if there's any like. Oh yeah.
But this does seem like these were blueprints that have been just destroyed from 8. Inside the other one, you see a magical spell scroll. With your true seeing, you can tell that it is evocation magic instantly upon looking at it. And looking over the spell scroll, you find out it is a spell scroll of Firewall.
Ooh, Firewall. Interesting.
Or
I
Wall
can't
of Fire.
use this either. But I will leave one of the cases. I'll leave the one spell in the one case. I'm assuming these are the same like ivory and gold scroll cases
Yes.
from before. So I'll keep the one scroll case because I need the ivory. And I don't know, Nero, do you do any magic? This is for a spell of Wall of Fire. I don't think anyone else can use it.
I could. I don't normally use scrolls.
I can
but...
try.
I'll toss it to him.
Oh,
Whole way
catch
across
it.
the room.
That
Good luck with
that makes him a thief now.
that.
You weren't there when I called everyone a thief.
Part of the group.
Looking at the castle, Ra, it looks like a pretty cool castle. Some kid has got like a really awesome toy here.
Nice.
That's immediately what comes into your mind.
He wants to play with it.
You realize looking over this that the scale of this castle, from what you remember of the little bit that you were there, looks to be quite active. And though it's hard to really see into some of the room, it looks like this castle is very detailed. Nero, as you look over this castle, you are also able to see that this is a very detailed and intricate model, and you hear a voice inside your head say, "Our enemy rests within there."
Do I notice Nakari looking at it? Seems familiar.
Your passive insight, you would notice that she had clenched her fist and has like a very stern look on her face.
Have you seen this before?
It's Castle Ravenloft. It's smaller.
God is a very tiny man.
What? Do I know what Castle Ravenloft is? I've heard of it, right? Since I've been here. Or
Yes,
no?
you have heard of Castle Ravenloft since you've been here. That is where the Baron. Baron Strahd von Zarevich has invited you there himself recently, when you encountered him.
Who made this? I try to take the roof off next to me.
Yeah, sure.
See if I can see inside the building.
Yeah, you pull and twist on the roof a little bit. It doesn't seem to give easily, but if you'd like, you can give me a strength check.
No, I don't really want to break it. I just want to see if it popped off and I could see inside it.
Okay.
It's a Lego castle.
It seems to be pretty sturdy, solid craftsmanship. Like someone built this as a from the ground up, solid, meant to be kept together figure.
Does anything look out of the ordinary on it? I guess, like, I know it's a giant castle, but there's anything that seems like, why is that there, you know?
No, it all seems to look like it's intended to be in the structure or in the setting that it is. The structure doesn't look to have any towers that jut out at an awkward angle, or things that look misplaced or just out of place in this small castle.
Should we, like, draw it up on a map or something? Might come in handy. We're going there, aren't we?
Yeah, Lane, can I have back my journal?
Yeah, I'll give her all her stuff back. I think my true sight. I don't know how long it's been, but true sight's probably gone.
Yeah, it is starting to fade away at this point.
I'm just gonna start taking any like notes about it and drawings of it that I see.
Okay. I'm gonna say give me an investigation check to see how well you were able to sketch out this Gale model. Okay, 21. That's pretty damn good. While looking over this model, you do notice there is a underneath the table. There is another section of the castle that's continued to be built beneath. And there are no windows on the outside of it, so it just looks like an extra stone or just block of stone beneath. But as you feel around it, you notice that parts of the walls slide away, and you're able to get or to see a large number of crypts that exist beneath the floors of Castle Raven. And upon looking at them, you notice that there is several hidden tunnels within these crypts, and comparing that to the layout of the architecture above the table, you notice there are a multitude of spaces that don't seem to exist within room, leading you to believe that there are even more secret tunnels within Castle Ravenloft. You feel like if you were in the castle, in the space, you might be able to recognize several of them.
Hell yeah.
As well as you have an idea of where near Castle Ravenloft there might be an entrance directly into the crypt.
Oh. Like outside the castle, like a...
Yes, from outside the castle.
Nice. Secret tunnel.
Yes, secret tunnel.
Looking through like any windows on the top floor or anything like that, do I notice like places where I don't think I ever successfully scryed on Strahd, so never mind.
No, you have not successfully spread on.
Are there no people?
There are no people on this, no small figures of people.
Well, that probably will come in handy, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of underground things that we might be able to take it.
I try to keep note of everything she's looking at, all the doors she slide into.
Okay. You get a really good sketch, and everyone's able to look over this and see these possible places of entry out, or this possible place of entry from outside the castle that leads into the crypt, as well as being made aware of some potential secret rooms or doors that might exist. What's everyone doing?
leaving.
Yeah, we're continuing
There's
on
some
our
more
adventure.
doors.
Are we checking the rest of the place out? Or are we just leaving?
Yeah, might as well.
We have a goal already.
No. I remember Madame Eva said something was here.
Ooh.
Vistani talked to her a long time ago.
Can't open this door. Do I have thieves' tools? Harkem, toss me a lockpick.
No, you're going to break it.
What are you
I
trying
actually
to do?
know how to use it. I am
Still don't trust you
proficient in
with my
thieves' tools.
lockpicks.
Can
I'll
I
try the extra one. I
approach?
just want to try it.
Can I approach the door and slash it with my scythe and cause an opening to open up?
Okay. Are you casting Passball?
Yes.
Okay. You two are talking about the lock picks between each other. You see Nero step forward with his scythe, and as he does, he slashes into the door, and this rift opens up about 5 feet wide, opening into the room. The sound thing isn't working, but as soon as the door opens, you hear the I will just do it here. You hear the sounds of festive gathering of people talking. The words indistinct and coherent just sound like mumbling around this table. You hear drinks being poured, food being hastily eaten as cheers of laughter echo off the walls within this. You see the candles at this table of very succulent smelling food. At the center of the table, this very well laid out table, is a bright crystal pitcher that seems to catch the light of the candles in the room.
I feel like we should not touch anything in here.
Did you say touch some things in here?
There's a door over there. Maybe we could just go to it.
Is that
I
meat?
think so.
Yes, there are. You see steam rising off these freshly cooked steaks. The scent in here is wonderful. The food smells and looks absolutely delicious. You can see each of the goblets here are filled with wine, and as you get a little closer to the table, you hear almost right next to you, yes, 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 wonderful, wonderful food. These continued voices chatter throughout the room.
I think there are spirits in this room. Does the meat look normal?
Give me a perception check.
24.
Natural one, so 24. It looks like normal food.
I eat it.
Okay. Reach out and grab a bite of the steak in front of you. It's delicious. Really succulent food. It's wonderful.
Oh, that bird thing just stole my lunch.
You hear mutter from next to you.
Have seagulls.
It's been so long since I've had steak. I pocket the rest of it.
Okay. Pocket steak.
Pocket steak. Is there a napkin around too? I'll wrap it up in the napkin.
You do see some cloth napkins on the table.
I'll kind of do a
What's everyone
little.
else doing?
What do
I'm
you call
gonna
it?
carefully make my way up to this door.
I will
Okay.
follow Dakari.
God, what do you call it
Yeah.
when you do like a little round? We'll just do a quick round of the room.
Oh my god, I want to grab the chalice thing. What is this pint thing on the table?
The
in
pitcher, you
middle?
see a crystal pitcher in the center. It is filled with wine. The wine looks really good. And Lane's not really a fan of she doesn't
Connoisseur.
have to eat. It's not a
Right.
huge deal to her, but it does look kind of tempting to take a drink from. As you're focusing on it, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh god. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Oh god, I'm a fucking cleric. Oh, that's a saving throw. Hold on, let's cancel that. Wisdom saving throw, normal.
21. Okay.
21.
It's a pretty shiny looking pitcher though. You don't really feel like you want it. It looks good. But
Was I able to like feel something? Was I able to like feel that wisdom check? Or did I
I would
like
say
not feel
wisdom
anything
check.
because I succeeded?
you didn't feel anything.
Hmm. This is a nice picture. Somebody in one of the bars will like it. I'll grab it and put it in my backpack.
Okay.
With the wine in it.
Nah, dump it out.
You pick up the pitcher, and the sound suddenly fades away. Sound of the gathered meal. And then around the room, at each of the seats, a specter appears.
Oh shit.
Damn it, Lane.
They all turn and look towards Lane as they let out a ghastly howl.
Put it back.
Put it back.
Put it back.
I need everyone to roll for initiative first.
Oh my god.
You
Yes!
son of a bitch.
I'll
Well, I'm
move
right
you
on
guys
top of
back
that
into
one.
this space.
There's no active combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Sorry. I'm going to roll a single initiative for them.
That is smart. There's a lot of them.
Yes.
That's cool.
Oh, that would have been way higher if someone didn't block. Oh wait, is that my dice? No, fuck, that was. And it still sucked.
Hit dice.
And imagine having a +7 and still only getting an 11.
Oh no.
I don't see my. Where's the initiative? Oh, I see it. One. Oh,
The combat
well,
thing's
let's try
different,
that, Let's
too.
try that again.
It was a fist, now it's sword.
Yeah, now it's swords. I do like that it's swords instead of a fist.
Nope. Alright, never mind. 12
Oh,
is.
now I can click people to be like, hey, where are they? And it's like, they're right here.
Yeah. You can mouse over them too and it shows
Yeah.
the box, but I guess that's like for saying which one you're gonna attack. I'm gonna attack this one.
Having issues finding where to go. I know I saw it here earlier. That's what's really bothering. There. I think this is the one. Okay, starting at the top of the round.
Oh god, they go first.
Yes, they are going first. They all rolled pretty decently. There are
She touched the thing, kill her first.
16 total. They are all going to fly around you, circling you.
I like that.
It's one thing to steal their meat. Heaven forbid you steal their cups.
So weird. You are going to take. I'm going to say What is that? Just the ones that can reach you
9.
without being in space. It's 9. That is 9 attack against you.
Oh my god.
Wait, oh, without
Um,
being in our spaces?
Without being in the other specters' space.
Oh, yeah. So
And
there's
they're
one
10
like
foot
inside
range.
my body right now.
Not letting me roll the attack.
You open your mouth and a fist just flies out towards Lane out of your mouth.
You're a cleric. You're fine. I love that you failed
be
the or you succeeded the
fine.
saving throw. I'm like, yeah, let's do it anyway. I mean, you didn't know, obviously, but it's so funny.
That just means that Lane is much more wise than Steven.
Okay, so the first one is a. Sorry, I almost died.
Like
That is an
Lane.
8 to hit. The first one does not hit. The second one is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Another 16. That is a 9. They're not rolling well. 12. That is an 18.
That hits.
That hit. You take.
I think it does. I don't know. No, it doesn't actually. I have a 19 because
Oh, you have a
Arcboss roll.
19. Oh, that's right, because of the beat.
It's not
A
calculated.
okay, a 23.
Ooh,
you
that
take-
hits.
That is 9 necrotic damage reduced to
Ooh,
4.
4.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you succeed. You feel it try to drain away your life as it strikes out at you. That is another miss. Another miss. And another miss. The other ones that remain are just going to float, extending their hands out towards you. They seem completely oblivious to everyone else in the room. Drizzly, you are up now.
I'm going to tell Lane maybe if putting it back, it'll calm them back down. Yeah. See, the majority of them's over here, so I'm going to come over here and get ready just in case. And I want to move my Echo over here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay. You said get ready. Are you readying an action or?
If I still have an action after talking to Lane, then yeah, I'll ready an action in
I mean,
case.
I would say you can shout that out as you're moving across. You can ready an action.
All right, I'll ready an
back,
action in
idiot.
case they continue to attack.
Okay. Ra, that is your turn.
Okay. I feel like I am completely surrounded here.
No, you're not. Lane is.
Oh, I'm looking at your
No, that's
character.
me.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You're the
He's
ugly
looking
one.
at the wrong bird.
Yeah, you're the ugly
Wrong.
one.
Ah, I see what you did there. Have they started attacking?
They have been swinging at Lane. You see one of them has struck through. She was unable to block the blow, doing a little bit of damage to her.
I'm gonna jump up on the table
Okay.
and I'm going to attack the one that looks like he's on the table.
Okay.
If I target him.
He's floating just there above the table. You
Oh, there we
jump
go.
up towards him. He doesn't seem to even notice your attention there.
I didn't think so. Alright. Wait, hold on. want to make sure. Yeah, I'm not going to use that one. Close. We really want to use this.
You also heard and saw Dresley say, "Put it back and then not attack."
Oh. Okay. You're right. Fuck.
I mean, you do you though.
Yeah,
No, you're
you
not,
can
you're
ready an
not
action
wrong.
if you want. You can ready an action.
I'm going to cock back a fist.
Okay.
And get
This is
ready.
just a regular unarmed strike.
It'll be preparing for an unarmed strike.
Okay. If what? If they.
If they attack my brother.
Okay. Lane.
They're
You
not
were up.
gonna attack me.
Is it a full action to put the thing down?
It's a free action to interact with an object. Setting it on the table does not require an action.
Okay. I'll put it down.
Okay.
Do they look less hostile?
As you set it down on the, oh gosh, we lost him. I think his internet went out. As you set the pitcher back on the table, you see that they start to fade in front of your eyes. And you hear the sounds of the meal starting back up around.
Okay, hear me out. I think we can still take this. I think I can destroy all of them.
Why do we have to?
Or you just keep walking to the next room.
Let me read my feature real quick. I think it's challenge rating 2 or lower? Or is it half or lower? I think there's a 2 in it. Or do I
You
not
think
have
there's a
destroy?
2
I don't
in it?
have destroy undead yet.
Turn
I
on
think I have-
dead?
Yeah, turn undead. Does it not destroy undead?
You're much higher, Leia. You have destroy undead for sure.
Do I? Do I? It doesn't show up here.
It does not say. I know there is a.
You get destroy undead
Yeah.
at level 5.
Yeah, there it is. Destroy
For level
undead.
11 is 2 or lower.
At
Okay.
11th level, yep. 2
I
or
could just
lower.
blast these things out of existence.
But why do you have to?
I kind of just want that. I just kind of want that chalice now. You know, they already hit me for it, so I might as well pick it back up and immediately turn undead and blast them all.
So as you set the pitcher back on the table, and they start to fade away, and the sounds of the meal go back, what are you doing, Lane?
20. I'm gonna get ready to cast Turn Undead,
Okay.
and
Step up onto the table, and
I'm gonna like put my hand next to this thing, and as soon as it's about to go off, I'm gonna pick the mug up so that they all show up and sound off my Turn Undead.
okay. As you see that they're starting to fade and look like they're floating back towards their chairs,
Please don't
Step
do
up.
that.
and yeah, they don't even make us. Well, they do make a saving throw. Wisdom, right?
Yeah. DC 19.
DC 19. Okay. That's a natural 1. I can't click. There's too many dice.
Yeah, at a level 11 or lower, it's 2 UCR or lower.
Okay.
We're 14, aren't we?
Every single specter in here, as it is fading, turns back towards you as you reach your hand out, touching the pitcher, rematerializing. The sounds of the gathered meal fade away. Sorry.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sorry, you killed Arkham.
Arkham was dead this whole time.
Brother!
I'm sorry.
and-
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
This bright silver moonlight shoots out from Lane, shield, filling the room, and they all are scattered in the room. As they are destroyed, the scent of rot fills your nose. The delicious meal that was at the table is now rotting and covered in various maggots and flies that crawl across this horribly desiccated food. Mold grows on the edge of the cup in the wine glasses. But you have a very shiny crystal pitcher in your hand, and it is filled with fresh wine.
Oh, didn't I dump it out?
Do you dump it out?
I did dump it out before the ghost came. Is it filled back up?
It is filled back up, yes.
I take the meat out of my
Uh-uh.
pocket.
Oh, you take the pile of maggots out of your pocket. Oh, gross.
Yes, as you do reach into your pocket and pull out the bit of steak you had, it is rotting and also covered with maggots.
I gag a little and
Look,
throw
get
it down on
maggots
the
off
ground.
and eat them.
Okay.
I feel like a bird would eat them.
Then you remember you're a bird and you kind of eat worms.
You see one by one on the table, the candle start to flicker out.
Yeah, somebody will appreciate this.
I know I don't know you all very well. But if you plan on taking on Von Zarovich, you might want to be more careful.
Oh.
She does that a lot. It's normal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smile and walk towards the door.
He has a problem with touching things.
He touches a lot of curse. She touches a lot of curse things.
That's fuck is right.
We're
Obviously
still
not talking
in-
about me because you don't even know my gender. So I'm just gonna walk in the next room.
Make a start talking in a feminine voice.
I can't
Okay.
move. Are we still in combat?
We're still in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's still my turn. That's why I can move.
That makes sense. As you open up this next door, you see the ruined balcony that you could see from the floor below earlier. There is also a door to the north that appears to be closed, a set of double doors.
Help, I'm in a secret passage.
Secret
Did you
passage.
fall in the hole?
You did.
I would like to check this wall for secret passages now.
Sure, give me a
I did
perception
say
check.
I was going to do a loop of the room before we got attacked by crystal
Okay.
people, or ghost people.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Oh, I had to reload, because when you killed me, it actually made me have to reload. Perception. Hell yeah.
Okay.
32.
There do not appear to be any secret doors within this room, but you do hear a very soft, with the 32, you definitely hear a very soft chanting coming from the south. And using your sense of how you've traveled around in this temple, you feel like that you reason that is coming from the room that the statue had indicated previously when you had entered the temple.
Oh. I dash up to my friends and tell them there's some chanting coming from the room with the green glowy stuff that it told you to go in. Oh wait, we heard chanting from there already.
You did hear chanting previously,
Yeah.
but you hear that it is still going on.
The chanting is still going on.
Oh, well.
I think north should just lead us back to the lich, right?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm gonna open this door.
Okay. You open the door and see a sorry. Think. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. You open this door and you see a light blue marble floor in front of you. Sorry. Stepping into the room. That's not you. You see a statue and two skeletons in moth-eaten robe,
Oh.
kneeling and grasping out towards this statue.
That's ominous. I'll go look at.
Okay, as you approach it, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, you. One mo-
That's ominous. I would like to go see it.
Okay, you feel this really intense urge to go towards the statue. You feel compelled beyond reason. You don't know why. And you notice that you're just walking towards the statue and then staring at it. And you can't think of any reason why you would ever want to leave this place.
I'm
You.
seeing
Sorry.
Do I see her acting weird like that?
You do see her walk into this room, say that looks ominous, take a step forward, and then just slowly approach the statue, and now she's just staring at it, kind of blankly.
Akari. Akari!
You think you hear something, but it just really doesn't seem important right now.
That the statue isn't making like noises or anything like that. Like
No,
the chanting isn't coming from the statue.
no, it is not coming from the statue.
Huh.
Can I shoot it?
Go poke her.
I don't have any charm right now.
shoot it
I
in the
guess.
eye.
Unless...
Where's Ra? Oh, there he is. He's
Oh.
up on the table still.
He's still
I don't know,
fighting
sometimes
imaginary ghosts.
Sometimes I'm just not part of the group, but I'd like to hear the story.
Can I shoot one of the eyes of the statue?
She's way worse. than
Sure.
this.
Give me an attack roll.
Nope. That's new. Oh, everything's new. There's no more roll buttons. That was the roll. Oh, attack. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, this is all new.
It's a little new. Oh,
30.
that was almost a 1. Okay, you shoot out your bow
With
straight
bludgeoning.
or your arrow straight out towards the statue. The gust of air from your bow strikes into it. You hear this loud thud as it makes impact. You see this shadowy face form over the statue, and it roars out towards you. And then the face focuses towards Nakari in front of it and then fades away back into the statue. It does not seem to have hurt the statue, but it definitely upset something with it.
That is really not good. Don't get close to it.
Do we need like a shepherd stick to?
I can end it. Maybe. Probably.
End it.
I could
What
get
is
us
that?
past this room with my Twilight Sanctuary. Assuming it's some kind of charm or frighten effect, I don't know. I will cast Channel Divinity with my Twilight Sanctuary right here in the middle, which get us 10 feet. Which is this. It's my last one though, so that kind of sucks.
Okay, give me just one moment to check.
Who's charmed or frightened?
Okay, a dim light pulses out from Lane, surrounding all of you, giving you temporary hit points. You feel bolstered as this light surges around you. You can go on ahead and roll that if you'd like, Lane. Nakari, you feel this emotion that had just washed over you to just stare at this statue, just be here with it, suddenly hit you, or suddenly fade away as this cool and calming light washes over you, and the effect fades.
Are you okay now?
We should get to the next room before too long. Let's everybody funnel through. We can check on the other side, I feel like. Since I only have this for a minute, let's get everybody through so we're not all staring at the statue all day. Until we die and end up like those two.
Yeah, that's how they got there. Okay.
Okay. You see here in this very small room, about 10 by 5 feet, it is completely empty, except for on the ceiling, 30 feet up in the air of this very small and narrow room, is a chest upside down.
That's just got my name all over it. I would like to fly up in the air.
Okay. Fly 30 feet up to the
Is the chest upside down or right side up? In the air.
it is upside down on the ceiling. The top of the chest is facing down.
I like claw my feet talons into it and kind of like shift upside down as I look for it or look it over. If it's trapped.
Okay. Give me an
It's gotta be trapped.
investigation. Give me an investigation.
There's no way this chest in the air in an empty room is not trapped. Oh, 23.
Okay. 23. First thing you notice, looking around this chest, is that there is no lock on this chest. The chest is definitely closed, though, and staying closed against gravity. You're able to deduce that this is an arcane lock spell. You've encountered them before. They're not impossible to deal with a lot of finesse, but they are possible to open through normal means. You also notice that there is something that you're not sure of. It's some other kind of arcane glyph that seems to be just carved into the chest itself.
Fly back down. That chest has a lot of magic on it. Seems very dangerous.
Do you think it's safe to walk underneath it for the other door? Lane said this wouldn't last.
Was kind of hanging upside down on top of it, so probably. Wait, let me double check. I'll walk underneath it.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah, it's good. Can anybody, like, get rid of the magic on it?
I cannot. Can we push through the other door and
I will
do this on the
cast
other side?
dispel magic on it.
Okay. There are 2 spells that you can sense. You're not exactly sure which one is which. I will say you can tell one is more powerful. If you can give me an Arcana check, I'll say DC 15. You will dispel what seems like the more powerful.
Can I say do the glyph on the side? The one on the side?
Okay. Yes, you're able to focus on this more powerful spell effect. You see that the lid does stay closed, however. So you are deducing that whatever the other glyph Harkem is referring to was a much more powerful spell.
So he got the glyph on the side, not the lock?
Yes.
Nice. They call me Mr. Finesse. I would like to go unlock it.
Okay. Give me a check with your thieves.
I only
Can
got
I
to
go
one
and
of
open
them.
the other door?
Fuck! 25.
25.
That's the impossible skill check, so.
You do just barely manage to
Nice.
pop this lid open. As you do, you notice that nothing falls out of it. However,
Fuck.
and looking into, sorry, I lost.
Yeah, maybe we can eat them.
Not every chest can be a mimic.
It would have eaten me
Um,
by now. I already touched it.
But not every mimic is a chest.
You see carved into the bottom of the chest, which is attached to the ceiling, so it's looking up towards it. Got you.
What a fucking asshole.
You notice as you were up here, the glyph on the side that was carved into the chest seems to have completely vanished after Nero dispelled the magic from it.
There's gotta be
So
a
there's
false
no telling
bottom.
what that did.
I check for false bottoms.
Okay, give me an investigation.
There's gotta be something. $23.
This is a solid lead chest, and it seems to be affixed to the roof by some sort of very powerful adhesive. This thing is really stuck on.
I pretend like I pocket something and fly down.
Okay.
While
I see
he's
that he
looking
pocketed
over
nothing.
while he's looking over the chest, can I open this door and see if I can't get people on there?
Okay. You open the door, and inside, you see Exathantar in a room that looks pretty well furnished. Harkem, you have seen this room before.
Oh.
You passed into it previously when he was making soup. He is turned around. You all rushed through underneath the protection of Lane's Twilight Sanctuary into this room.
Is this the
And you see-
librarian?
Yes, the librarian.
Okay, here's last picture last time.
Oh, here, I'll give you a.
I wish this would automatically be open instead of having.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why
That's a
like
lot
that
of
now.
X's.
That's a lot of X's. He turns towards you as you come in.
He would look better with a scarf.
Sorry to bother you.
Welcome.
That statue out there.
He
It's a
looks
problem.
around at all of you. Is there something that I could assist you with?
Oh, yes. Our new friend here. We were, hoping he could get that same blessing that you gave us to not be bothered by your centuries.
Blessing that I gave you. And he kind of looks around the room for a moment.
Uh-oh.
A long time
Ooh.
ago.
Who were you again?
Oh, no.
And he looks over towards Nakari. He seems fixated for a moment, almost like he's having a full realization moment. And then it just fades instantly. And he says, "You were all in my chamber. I would
Oh.
ask you to leave now."
Yep.
You see the smoke starts pouring out from beneath the cloak.
Probably a good idea. Sorry to bother you.
You rush out past the statue quickly before Lane's channel divinity fades away.
Oh, shut that door.
Oh god.
Arkham
Whoops, sorry,
peeks
buddy.
into a door and sees one of the
That was
flame
not me. I
skulls.
did not open it.
Someone opened it.
That was
I
definitely
didn't
me.
even get the chance to see who it was. Sees a flame skull floating around in there. It looks towards her, starts to flare up, notices the mark on her, and then relaxes back down. Lane quickly closing the door back behind her.
Would
think
it
our,
be easier if I was invisible?
He didn't
I don't think
recognize
so.
us.
I think our time here has expired. I no longer feel as welcome as I did a little while ago.
Did say we should
Yeah.
probably just go. We got what we wanted.
Yeah.
And more than that, actually.
Do we have the pig? Did you pick the pig up?
Come home, little piggy.
As you all make it back out here onto this balcony, you can all hear this chanting. It has risen in pitch and is now echoing off the interior walls of the Amber Temple here.
Should we go deal with that or just leave?
I think
No,
we
we
have.
can
I think
go
we should
deal with
look at it.
You hear another sound that breaks at the end of the chanting.
Oh.
A sudden crash. Sounds like stone grinding on stone. And then heavy thud of footfall.
Does anybody have a little bit of that healing magic just in case before we go in? Lane,
I got you, friend.
maybe just one little pick me up.
Just a little, just a
Take
tad.
that finger of death on him.
Oh god, that's the wrong
Oh,
one.
wrong
Just a
spell, wrong
little
spell.
one. I'll cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
No, give that to my
You need a
brother.
big one.
I
Oh
can
yeah,
deal
Does
with
he need-
that.
oh, what were you
I,
guys doing?
getting her ass
Fighting
kicked?
all the fucking shadow monsters?
I'll give you this one. Boom. There you go. 21 for you.
Me or him?
Don't
For you,
forget your
for hard-
19.
Yeah.
Did the 19 temporary hit points
Oh.
only last?
They're gone.
They're
They're
gone.
gone by now. That
What?
only lasts for a minute.
Oh my god.
All right,
Raw,
so
you get you're gonna get a second level. Nope.
The plus.
Raw, you're gonna
Oh,
get a
you can't do the plus anymore on the character sheet.
Yeah, you can. It definitely worked for me.
Nope. When I
or
do
the
plus
minus did.
21, it goes down to 21.
I don't know. My minus did. My minus worked. Let's see. Another cure wounds here.
Oh, yeah.
Cast this at 2nd level. Only
big
burned
money,
through
big
all my
money,
spell
big
slots.
money.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Alright,
it's
well.
not big money.
I told you
14
to give him
healing.
the. I told you to give
Or-
him the bigger one.
I don't control how the dice roll, and you had
You-
way less health than he did.
Yeah, but he takes more damage than I do.
Oh, you know,
That'd be
speaking of
fine.
which, speaking of more damage, I don't. What was my armor class? Did I get fucked up? Reserve?
Your armor class should be it is 18.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
All right.
isn't
Yep.
that right?
No. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was more. Wishing it was more, maybe. Okay. Well, no, we're good then. We're good.
Um.
Dex modifier and wisdom modifier. 5. 18, yeah. Oh, you have bracers of defense, but they're not.
Equipped.
They're equipped, but they're not applied.
See.
Yeah,
I
just
thought- I
note it,
thought-
like your Argynvost
thought it
toll
was-
+1 isn't either.
I thought it was supposed to be up
Yeah, I
to
was
like
just noticing
20.
that the burn's not
Yep.
active.
Oh yeah, I'm down to
Okay.
19.
Yeah.
I wish I had an Argynvost hold boon.
What
Thank
happened
you.
to my Argon boss tool?
I'm assuming whenever I either the changes or whenever we leveled up our characters, some things kind of went a little
The
screwy.
Emperor Temple's its own astral plane, so you're not.
Yeah,
absolutely
actually, I was
broken.
going to say, while you were here in the Amber Temple, I meant to say this before, but you do not receive the blessing from Argynvost Holt.
Well, that's
well.
working as intended then.
You're in Lamordia now, bitches.
Whoa.
Can I apply really quickly my fire centipede poison to a few arrows? I think 3
Okay.
arrows, right? 1 dose. 3 arrows.
I believe 3 arrows or 3. Yeah, I think it should say on poisoner.
I had a basic poison, and the basic poison doesn't.
I'm gonna give a potion of healing to Ba and my other one to.
To who? 1 to Ra and 1 to Harkem.
Yeah.
Okay. So she gives you just a regular potion of healing.
Yeah.
Oh no, the compendium's not working, is that?
Is it not?
Not for me.
I can
Wait.
drag
Control-
a potion
control
of
thing.
healing over towards you. I'll
Nice.
drag a potion of healing towards Ra too, and I will remove these from Nakari, and boom,
Boom.
boom.
Doo-doo. Okay. Up to 3
You
feet
hear
of
these-
ammunition, yep.
The chanting has stopped, and these heavy footfalls seem to be walking up the hallway that you were previously in, just
This-
south of the dining.
Ooh. Can I... Oh, I was gonna say, can I hide around the corner here? But if I get a glimpse of him, I will definitely hide.
I'm gonna drink this potion of possibility.
Possibilities.
Okay. Give me a stealth check as you hide, Harkem.
A lot. Did it not?
To reduce
Oh.
your vision back. But you
Whoop.
do hear that he is there because
Wonderful.
the dark fog in here, and you brought your token out. It changed it back to 60, but the fog makes it 30. Stealth check, 33. You press yourself up against the wall and feel you are fairly hidden. You can tell from the sounds, I would say, with your passive perception, that it is just around the corner.
I will ready.
Whatever this large creature is.
I will ready an arrow. A
Okay,
fire
what is it?
centipede arrow.
What is everyone doing?
I
I'm-
will reach my hand over to the tip of my scythe and cut my hand open.
Okay.
Oh god, he's killing himself. He doesn't want to be here anymore.
I slash my own throat and say, "Fuck you guys, I'm going home."
Oh my gosh.
Didn't realize you wanted to do that again.
It's a habit now.
Okay.
You guys run.
Lane.
I've got this.
Oh gosh.
There's only
Okay.
one way they can come.
Nice,
Through the
nice to meet
door.
you. Me too.
Wow.
Just pulling out my sensor and fucking waiting, I guess.
Okay.
Waiting for him to
Ra?
show up.
I guess just clenching my fist and getting my can-do attitude on. I guess I don't really know what else I can do. It's not like I can.
Kenpo
Okay.
attitude.
What's that?
Drizzly?
After drinking the potion of possibility, I'm just gonna say let's do this and start heading out there.
Chuck,
Okay.
chuck, chuck. Let's do this.
You walk out to here. You see, just. I
As she
think-
walks out, I'll kind of like and point toward the doorway.
Okay. You see this figure, this large, lumbering, hairless figure. Its chest
Oh
has
no!
it has its rib cage exposed, and it's open, and the bones from the ribs seem to act almost like prehensile teeth that move back and forth, like some kind of vicious maw opening out towards you.
Would you say it's a toothy maw?
It looks pretty toothy.
Oh no! Oh, it's the twins!
It's the
Wow.
twins.
Get ready to kick the baby.
I kicked the baby.
All of us don't feel as ready.
It sees you, Nakari. It starts to stomp forward, and it gets hit by an arrow, Harkem, as you shoot out a sneak attack with advantage.
We'll do slashing. Oh, I have to. Oh,
Oh no.
oh yeah, we can't do advantage anymore. We can't shift click anymore. There's not even a
How's
plus
that
sign to
attitude?
hit. For...
I think that's probably one of the modules we had installed that has been taken off.
Yeah.
That is a 19 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage? Normal. And
Then your fire centipede poison.
2d4 fire. That was
And then
shit.
sneak attack.
That was real bad.
So, in this
nope.
picture of this thing you showed, is that dude getting consumed, or is he like escaping?
23.
Maybe he's trying to escape. So that is 25 plus 9. That is 34 damage as you shoot an arrow out into this figure from the dark of this room that Nakari did illuminate as she came in with her torch. But as that light just barely passes over you, you release an arrow out into the creature. It lets out a roar. Everyone who has not yet rolled for initiative, roll for initiative, please.
Why are you rolling so many times?
What?
Why are you rolling so many times?
Don't worry about it.
We can hear your dice now.
We can see a bunch of mysteries.
Oh no, it's my mortal enemies.
Okay, I did. I rolled a 13. I was like, I clicked the button, but I didn't see my thing.
Let's try this one
Because
more
somebody rolled 30 million dice in between.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
time. Oh my god, two tens in a row.
Two
come on.
tens in a row.
Someone said there's
Okay.
2 10s in a row.
I think that there were two tens in a row. At the start of the turn, Ra, or start of the round, Ra, you are up. It is your turn. You hear the familiar sound of your brother loosing an arrow, and the roar of some mysterious creature in that hallway, potentially having been shot by that same arrow.
Shoot.
Buck him up, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounded pretty big.
It was. It is.
Can I? I'm gonna. Let me get my little rule. Can I fly up to, say, on top of this head right here?
Nope, that's not where you heard the sound.
That would be all of your movement to get up there because it is very tall.
Wait, where was
But
the
you
sound?
can't. The sound was coming from. I don't know if you can see my.
Nope.
Yeah.
I see a purple thing.
Yeah, the purple thing.
Okay.
It came from the sound or the way the purple thing's going.
Oh, okay. And that's.
You said south of dining hall.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm coming, brother. Fucking leaves.
Yeah, well, that's. I thought it was out
Big
here.
brother goes the other way. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
My other brother. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I might as well make my way.
Making my way downtown.
Into the dining room
Okay.
towards
That
the
is-
noise, wherever the noise may be.
It is 20 feet right there, and as you fly just over this table, you see Nakari in front of you, and this absolutely horrifying creature. Its rib cage looks like a terrifying mouth, and you see this corpse moving around in it, being jostled by the teeth. It almost looks like it reaches out towards you before it's sucked back into the chest cavity.
Oh, it's a pumpkin.
you-
Oh god.
30 more feet of movement.
Damn, I was hoping. You said how many more feet of movement I have?
30 more. That was 20.
God damn. I really. You know what? Third time's the charm, am I right? Let's do
Okay.
this. I'm gonna run right up to this guy.
You fly forward. As you do, behind him, further down the hall, you see what appears to be 4 priests of Osiris walking together behind this creature.
Well, this is he must be taken out. Clearly. Okay, well, I am going to start with the big guy. I'm gonna start with a normal unarmed strike. We'll start there. And I'm gonna
Okay.
make, and I know I can't remember. I know we've went over this a couple times, but I'm trying to make a stunning blow if I hit.
Yes, if you hit, you can stunning strike, and they have
Stunning
to succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Correct. All right.
So go ahead and roll your attack.
I click. Is it gonna do it?
It's new now. It'll show up in the chat thing, and then you have to hit attack.
Oh, so if I click this, I don't see it anywhere. See the chat, attack, lane.
Yeah, his strikes aren't rolling.
Oh no.
Oh, well, if I try a talon? No?
I don't think any of your stuff is working for some reason on your
What did
character
you
sheet.
do?
You want me to close it real quick? And
I mean, if it's not working for him.
Yeah, it's not even working for me.
oh.
Oh wait, go to the. That's weird. Try using unarmed strike from your. Yeah, there you go. If you click on attack there, it'll roll the attack.
Okay.
You'll probably have to use it from your inventory, and for your other one, you'll probably have to use from your features.
Okay.
I I don't know. I'll try and get the modules updated and fixed to where they're working before next week.
Okay.
So you can click on attack to roll an attack
I did.
In the chat.
in the chat.
I did indeed. I can't click it again. I can only
Just
hit
try clicking unarmed strike on the dice roll or the dice on it from your and then try clicking that attack.
Hey, there it is. Normal.
I don't see it. Oh, there it
There it
goes.
goes.
Okay, it took a moment. Took a moment to travel. 17. A 17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So you punch into the terrifyingly tough exterior of this creature. 11 bludgeoning damage, and you are going to stunning strike, you said?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, that is a Constitution saving throw. What is your DC on that?
I'm looking up. Stunning strike doesn't say under stunning strike. DC 16.
Hold on, let me double check something.
Tells me he's gonna.
He's immune.
You do have the belt, which adds +3 to your DC, which makes it a 19. But he rolled a 20. He rolled a 20, so he succeeded. He does not get stunned.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to kick him in the shorts.
He's not wearing shorts.
Exactly.
Okay, you slash out with your talons. That is a 23 to hit, which does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh.
Okay. You have bonus action. And that's it for your turn.
Bonus action. Where's my patient? Looking for patient defense. That's what I'm. Feel like there's gonna be a.
It's kind of just a thing you say, because
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it actually like. Well, I mean,
you take a key point and no, it's not.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I had to use a bonus action on that one.
No, you do, yeah.
Well, like, yeah. Can I? Is my bonus action to use?
It
the
is, yes.
patient? Okay.
Bonus action, patient defense. Spend a key action or key point to take a dodge. The dodge action. You are dodging currently. Arkem, you were up.
All right, I would like to steady aim and fire at the golem.
Okay, go ahead
Looking
and give me
guy.
an attack roll with advantage.
Advantage.
Yes.
Aw, the dice fuck each other up.
28 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage normal. 2d4 fire. Ooh, that's way better than 2.
And then sneak attack.
Sneak attack. And I can't see any of the priests from here, right?
No, you cannot see them.
Oh, sneak attack didn't do damage. There we go. 23 again.
Okay.
That was bonus action. That's my turn.
This creature is starting to look a little hurt in front of you, Ra. Okay, that is this guy's turn. He is gonna move up. He is gonna shoot off 2 shadowy bolt from the far end of the hallway. First one at you, Ra.
Time to use.
If it'll let me roll. Okay.
Give me
At
luck.
disadvantage, because you are dodging. That is going to be a 12 to hit, which does not hit you. And then 1 out towards Nakari. That is a 15 to hit this dark bolt of shadow. The first one passes by Ra. He turns to the side, dodging out of the way of it, and Nakari, you raise up your shield as the shadow splashes across it. That's going to end his turn. This other one is going to move up and take 2 shots at Nakari because she noticed that Ra was dodging. And
Think
that
he's doing
is
that
a
drunken sway.
16 to hit, which does not hit, so you block the first one. And the second one is a 25 to hit.
Okay, how much is it?
You take 15 necrotic damage, so you have resistance to that, yes?
Yeah.
So that would be 7 necrotic damage, and you are unable to regain hit points until the start of the priest's next. It is now your turn. Nero, you are up next.
Nero.
So unable to gain hit points. What about temporary ones?
I believe you can gain temporary hit points, you just can't recover.
Okay, on this guy right here, I'm gonna start moving up. I'm going to cast. It won't let me do it. Okay. Features.
Okay.
It wants me to put down a template for this, but it's just always going to be focused on me. So
Right, I understand.
And then everyone within 10 feet, I think.
Yes. Everyone within the range.
That's me.
Guess he's not in range.
Oh, he's just outside.
Rah.
Well, it's light anyway, so it wouldn't go through the wall.
There's cracks. It's not a very good temple.
You said raw.
They gain how many temporary hit points? 10, you said?
No, within 10 feet, equal to my level.
Okay.
So
You're level 20,
13?
right?
13. So, Harkem, you gain 13
Hell yeah.
temporary hit points. Nakari, you gain 13 temporary hit points.
And I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on this Devourer dude, and
Okay.
it's not letting me walk. There we go. Okay. My person's gonna come with me. Come on.
Here, girl, come on.
Where is your echo moving to?
Right here.
Okay.
And that was my action and bonus action and movement.
Hexblade's Curse, that's not a save, right? It just goes on to him, right?
Yeah, it just goes on.
So
But I
he's-
crit. I do an extra 5 damage for each hit, I think. And I crit on a 19 or 20.
Okay. You see these bright shackles of energy wrap around his form. Okay. That ends your turn. That is Nero. You are up. You hear the sounds of combat erupting down the hall.
I'm gonna move 10 feet into the room and then 15 feet down into the other room.
Okay. That is lane that I move.
Come on. I want to go here. So I have 35 feet, so that's 10 plus 25.
Okay.
Right next to there.
You move over there next to Ra, who is dodging in front of this creature.
And then I'll hold up my bloody hand. And I'll shoot.
Hold on, let me. You are shooting an Eldritch Blast, or
3 bloody beams.
3
at
bloody
priests.
beams. Okay.
One at this one at this one, and one at this one. So I target you, and I hit boom.
Okay. 21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it's flung 10 feet backwards.
Is there a strength saving throw, or is it just?
I don't believe so. Which one was that called? Repelling blast.
I remember getting
When
hit
you hit a
with it and
Yeah,
flying
you're just
when you hit
backwards.
with a
Yep.
when you hit with a creature with Eldritch Blast, you push the creature 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
Okay.
That
It
damn
is
invisible
knocked.
guy.
It is knocked 10 feet back away from you.
And
Go ahead and roll attack. 30 hits. Roll damage.
that one's also
Consistent.
shot 10 feet.
Okay, and it is knocked back as well. A 17 also hits. Go ahead and roll damage for your third beam. Okay, and knocked back 10 feet as well. You see these 3 bright red bursts of plasma energy streak out,
Ew.
surrounded by Nero's blood as it strikes into these priests and forces them one by one back. Still have a bonus action?
I'm looking at actions. Bonus actions. Nope.
Okay. Lane, you are up.
Oh yeah, let me click the button.
All right. Seeing all that, I'm gonna go down in here. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Probably could have made a diagonal in there somewhere, saved a couple feet, but I'm gonna hit this guy with some shit. I just don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Oh, can I see everybody? Yeah, I can. So would be good. I'm gonna cast Spirit
Okay.
Guardians at it's about 5th level, probably. Let's just do that. Some fat Spirit Guardians in here. Boom. And then yeah, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay, the range on that is 15 feet. Okay.
Yep. Should be the same as this template. Plus
At the start of his turn, he will make a wisdom saving throw against that.
19.
Okay, that is a 19 that he rolled.
Wow.
He succeeds
don't
against it.
see
He still
that
takes half
bonus.
damage.
True. How many D? It's I cast at a 4th level, so I cast at
48.
5th level.
5th level.
Okay.
Okay, 22 reduced to 11. This creature's starting to look pretty hurt. It is going to, on its turn, you see the mouth of its chest open up, and this bright green necrotic light echoes out from it.
Oh.
I need everyone within 20 feet, so everyone except for Harkem, to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Con save, yeah.
Yes, con save.
Con save, yeah.
Con save. Boom.
Plus 5. for most.
Plus 5 if you are within 10 feet of Dresley.
God damn.
Oh,
Takari?
just out.
Then.
Is it
Is
10
she
feet?
Dresley now?
Oh, I'm just outside. No. Still got 18 though. So it'll be right.
I don't know if she's Dresley now. I guess it was showing up as Dresley when I hovered over it.
Ah.
I
But
imagine you're pretty fucked in the head after receiving like a whole nother lifetime of memories.
More than just hers. It's like wasn't
Yeah.
it every
it was
incarnation
it
of her?
was mostly their death.
Oh god, that's
mostly
even
their
worse.
death. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Um,
hasn't decided yet on if she's really dressed.
Who am I? Let's wait for the shock to wear off before we figure
I've
that
died 317 times.
Okay.
Only once by my own sister.
Ra's almost there.
So Nero, you failed the
No, I
saving throw, and you
No, I
take.
didn't. Hold on. I'm gonna use my talisman.
Okay. Use your talisman.
1d4. I'm gonna add 1 to that, so I'm 14.
You still failed.
Wait a minute.
Good
I
attack.
have more
though.
things.
You have more things.
If you fail a saving throw, you can choose to have your symbiote expend one of your hit die. I'm gonna use one of my hit die.
Okay.
Roll 1d8.
You hear inside your head, "Don't get hit by that."
So
And
13,
then you,
14, 16.
16. You hear in your head, "Damn it!" As the burst of necrotic energy washes over you, you take 53 necrotic damage.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
halved because I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Are you resistant to necrotic damage?
I am.
And then it is halved.
Can I be
Two.
resistant to necrotic damage?
26, which everyone, which Ra, you take 26 necrotic damage.
I should have did my
oh
form
my
of dread
God.
so I'd be immune.
I'm gonna have to kill
How
this
much
guy.
do I take? 13.
92
you take
minus 26
13.
equals 66.
And Dresley, you take 13. I also need a Constitution saving throw for your Echo,
It's like-
Nakari.
Everybody resistant to necrotic in here? What the
Everyone
fuck?
except Ra and Harkem, I think.
Everyone but the birds are resistant to necrotic.
Okay, a 16. Your Echo does not save. It is within 10 feet. It does save, but actually it dies anyway because it only has 1 hit point.
Yep.
So it is destroyed by the burst of necrotic energy as well. You see
Echo resistant.
that several of the wounds that have been dealt to this creature seem to close up,
Oh
After that.
no.
and it is looking quite well after that.
Oh,
That does end
no.
its turn. From the ceiling, dropping into the spirit guardians, you see another one of the shadowy creatures with the forked, twisted tongues. It's
Ew.
going to make a wisdom saving throw as it falls down towards you, Lane. It does not succeed. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh my goodness. It is burned heavily by all of the shadowy ravens that it flies through, and it is going to make a acrobatics check to try and land on you,
What a fucking damage roll. Oh my god.
and it rolls a natural 1.
Oh
So-
my god.
So you see this creature jump up, or jumps out from the dark corner of the ceiling towards Lane, gets hit by a bunch of spectral ravens, crashes down into the floor, and just died. It just dies.
Get fucked, nerd. Get out of here.
That
It is
plus
dead.
dead.
The priest is going to make 2 necrotic bolts out towards I'm going to say Nakari, who is glowing brightly. That is a 18 and a 25. The 18 misses, right?
Yeah, 18 misses.
Okay, you take what is this? not attack damage.
They look humanoid, right?
They do look humanoid. You take 23 necrotic damage reduced to 11, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of the priest's next turn. This other one back here has been knocked back a bit before it can move. Not quite close enough, but it's going to move up here anyway.
I think.
It's going to shoot out 2 bolts of necrotic energy towards Nero because he blasted him back. That is a 16 and a 21. I think
Nero.
Nero.
Yes, sorry, I was reading something on my ability.
You 21 hits. I don't think
Yes.
a 16 just misses, yeah.
16 just misses, yeah.
Okay. You take 15 necrotic damage reduced to 7 as you are resistant, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of the priest's next turn.
Okay.
Ra, you are up.
Oh boy. All right. You know what time it is, right? It's fancy new ability time. If I can use it.
Okay.
Features. I'm going to Thunder Palm strike the big guy.
Okay.
Alright, so if I click it, see what happens. Like this. Use ability.
There you go.
Hit attack. Bitch.
16 just manages to hit.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. I hope everything's just.
Ra focuses his energy, takes a deep breath in the middle of the chaos, and lets out a quick strike just below the rib cage mouth of this creature. You hear a crack thunder as bones pop beneath the force of the attack. That's your action. You still have bonus action.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Your first swing from Flurry of Blows. It's a 26 that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Okay. Strike into him. Go ahead and roll second attack for that.
Flurry of blow. Oh yeah. Ability.
Go ahead and roll it. Yep. That is a 16, just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on. Why?
Uh,
Why?
Okay. 3 really solid strikes landing into the creature. Well, 1 really solid strike and then 2 okay strike.
Yeah.
But does seem to be harming the creature again. You have movement, and you also, because you used Flurry of Blows, have
I
Tipsy
can-
Sway, which lets you
That's right.
disengage freely.
It is time to back the hell up.
Okay. Where are you going to?
You know, I'm actually gonna step. Oh, where's my? There it is. I'm right here.
Okay. You move off into the corner
Yeah,
of the
sketch
room.
behind the warlock. He will protect you.
That's,
Yeah, we barely know you. Take a couple hits.
yeah.
That end your turn?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Protect me.
Harkem, you were up.
I see the priest now, and I am angered. And because I'm so angry, I would like to move down here and hide.
Okay. You press yourself up against the wall, take a peek out again, and give me a stealth check.
Oof.
Okay, 28.
then I
able
will.
to quickly peek out and get a look at him.
Yeah, now I'm gonna peek out and get another look at him.
Okay.
A more dastardly look at him. Because an arrow's gonna fly straight into his face. With...
Okay.
I can't really see, actually. Slashing damage! With my last fire arrow. Oh no, I can't do slashing damage. So, regular damage with the fire arrow.
Regular damage.
You know, it's not
Is
the...
that
It's the
piercing?
normal arrow, it's not the air arrow.
Okay.
Air arrow.
Okay. Air arrow.
Air arrow. Oof.
Okay,
Okay.
that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on. Normal. Double D. Oh, fuck! Double D4. Sneak attack. Damage, normal. I don't like clicking all that.
Okay.
And
Is
then...
this-
Sorry, go ahead.
and then, no, go ahead.
As I shoot that arrow, I'm gonna use Wills from the Grave on the big man.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Ghostly dog next to him.
Consume available.
Yes, he does.
Yep.
He
Nope,
does have
okay,
a shadowy dog next to him.
Normal. Oh, it's 4 now. 10 necrotic, which I hope hurts him.
It does.
Nice.
He does not seem to be resisting the
Oh, I can't see.
spectral
I
energy
shut the
that
door.
streaks off of this figure. So your arrow flies into him. A small burst of flame from the arrow as the poison catches in his blood and burns him. You see the arrow fly straight through his chest and out the other side. You can hear him gasping for breath as you have punctured one of his lungs. He is pretty badly hurt from that shot. And as a small spectral energy streaks off into the creature near him, it does seem to have affected him as well.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's all my arrows too.
Brings us to this priest who is 30 feet of movement. Actually, he's just gonna stay back here. He's gonna see Nakari shoot 2 blasts towards her. That is a 14 to hit. And 10 to hit. Both of them are evaporated as they enter into this bright light flying off of you. He's going to actually take about 15 feet forward. This one over here is going to shoot out towards Lane with the Spirit Guardians flying around over there. That is a 20 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take 19 necrotic damage, reduced to half, so 9 necrotic damage, and are unable to heal until the start of his next turn. And the second attack is a 17, which does not hit you. Block it with your shield easily. Dresley, you're up. Nero, you're next.
Lovely. Okay, I'm going to move around to right here,
Okay.
and my light comes with me.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Vow of Enmity on the big guy
Okay.
and take 2 attacks at him. And the little key things down here aren't working.
Yeah, the hotkey things, I don't know if they're working correctly. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
How do I roll with advantage?
Oh.
That's
That's a natural 20.
think
I
you
don't
need it.
think if you click critical damage, it's not going to roll critical damage like we had set up with the criticals before. I've tested it. I don't know how to fix it. Just roll regular damage and we'll add the max die. Okay, so 9 plus 8 is 17.
Yeah, and then he also gets the +5 from Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Okay. Was there anything else, or?
Yeah, my second attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Oh, that was supposed to be with advantage.
Just roll click attack again, and it'll roll. We'll pick the higher. Okay. 28. That is another 8 damage. Okay. He's starting to look hurt again. After
Again.
these 2 strikes back to back.
Against the curse charge, yeah, so that'll be another 5 because it's with each hit. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do this. I think it's a bonus action to do it.
To do what?
No, it doesn't say it's a bonus action. Action surge.
Action surge is just a free
Sweet.
new action. Yeah, it's just
Alright.
it doesn't cost you anything. You just do it.
We're gonna
Thanks
do
for
it
the
again.
rest of us.
We're gonna do it.
Okay, you swing out another attack with advantage. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh.
With
12
another
plus
+5.
8, so 12 plus 8 plus 5, so another 25. Yes.
Another crit?
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll just get lucky.
Right.
Another hex crit too on the 19. That's nice.
This is 18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. You unleash a flurry of strikes with your battle axe into this creature. He's starting to look pretty hurt.
Alright, and then like sparks of lightning is gonna come out of my chest and hit me and everyone within 10 feet of me.
Okay, for how much?
7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. The guy next to you, he is struck by this light and it destroys him.
I was gonna finger him.
As he falls to the ground, you see the shadowy tattoos that move along his body start to raise up off of his form, and his body bursts into flames, actually, as he comes back, now covered in flames, a skeletal form of himself. As this flaming skeletal figure looks over towards you, you hear, "You will join us soon." Nero, it's now your turn.
Can I take a sliver of his soul?
Would you say that this large guy is a humanoid?
Can you link the reaction thing for me? Is the large guy a humanoid? This is not a humanoid.
All right.
Give me an Arcana check.
Me?
Yeah, you. Trying to ascertain what kind of creature this might be. It might be undead. Maybe some kind of mix of undead and hellish creature. It's kind of hard to tell, but
I'm gonna
it's
hit him
definitely
with
not a humanoid.
3 Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Attack normal. Attack normal.
I linked it.
Attack normal.
26 hits. 15 and 14 do not hit. They ricochet off of his bony outer form. 7.
And he gets sent 10 feet away.
Does Repelling Blast have a size restriction or anything on
No,
it?
it does not.
Okay, then I'm going to just move him 5 feet away against this wall, because he can't really move through Dresley, but he is pushed back away from.
Was I able to get a soul trinket?
Did you link? Can you link? Oh, there.
I did. Did it not link for you? Or I mean, there's
when
a
it
lot of rolling
dies.
after.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, it just says when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push that creature up to 10 feet away. So yeah, no.
Technically, he did not die.
Oh, okay. Then I will
You
try
do
to take a
notice.
soul.
You do notice. Yes, you do notice that while it looks like he dies, he doesn't seem to fully die.
And I'm confused when the soul does not appear. Then I see that, I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. Nero, bonus action and movement still.
I'll end my turn.
Okay. Lane, you were up.
Somehow I missed point blank with an Eldritch Blast.
All right. I'm going to bonus action. Steps of Night. What is this called? Bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen. To teleport 30 feet. So I'm gonna go here. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Make sure everything is covered by my spirit guardians, and then I am going to cast a spell. Oh, this is 20. Can I no longer measure? What's happening? Oh, no,
Whoa.
is this 20? 5, 10, 15, 20, that's not 20. That's 25. Oh, what am I gonna cast then? I don't know. I'm gonna smack this guy with. I'm gonna smack this guy with my sensor.
Okay.
Boom. Nope, no boom. It didn't boom.
It didn't boom.
What the fuck? What did you have to click to attack? Because yeah, like clicking the weapon.
Check in your inventory and
Just-
click the
Oh,
the dice on the icon. Should be it.
I'm just gonna use ability. Oh, okay, there we go. Attack. Yeesh.
Okay, 16 hits.
Oh, nice. Oh shit.
Okay.
Divine strike.
Oh, plus divine strikes. Okay. You strike into him with your sensor after teleporting through this base, disappearing in shadows and reappearing back over here. You hit him with your sensor. A burst of energy streaks off of it. Looks like he's starting to get hurt.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. At the beginning of his turn, see the light swirling around in his chest. Still seems to be quite dim, not as bright as it was before he exploded earlier.
I was hoping.
Is going to turn
Can I
out
take my damage.
towards Nakari. Yes, of course. Sorry. Thank you. Make a wisdom saving throw. DC 19. That's a
Yep.
natural 1.
Ooh,
He
Nice.
does not succeed on that. He takes 20 radiant damage. Starting to look rough. He is going to take 2 claw strikes out towards Nakari. That is a 25 to hit.
Can I use potion possibility things with that?
Okay. How does that work?
Alright, I don't have it in my inventory anymore because I used
Oh
it.
no.
I think it
I
just
will
makes him
search.
re-roll.
I think it does.
Well, like I roll a 20 and choose what 20 takes, I think. I will find it. Sure. Okay, when you make
When
an
an
attack.
attack roll is made against you, you can expend your fragment to roll a d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. So yes, you can use it to
Crit
roll a
yourself.
d20 and choose which one to use. So he rolled a 15.
Ooh, choose that one.
So, and you rolled an 8. Do you want him to use the 8 or do you want him to use the 15?
Make him
The
use
eight.
the 8.
Okay, that makes it 18. It does not hit.
Okay, and his second attack.
His second attack is a 17, which also does not hit you. He is full in on this though. He's not going anywhere. That guy's dead. This priest is going to make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of their turn against spirit guardians. That is a 22, so it takes half damage.
Damn.
Okay. It steps forward towards you, Lane. You see a blade of shadow extend out into its hand, and it is going to take 2 swings out towards you. Okay then. You see as it swings out towards you, its blade, the creature's blade shatters against your shield, and you hear a screech from outside the arrow slits. You're not exactly sure what just happened. Give me an Arcana check.
What the fuck?
See if you can determine what just happened.
Oh, probably
You
not.
no clue what just happened there. That's really weird. And she swings out with another one, reforming the blade of shadow. This time a 19 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay. You take 6 piercing damage and need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you feel as this shadowy blade enters into your body, your muscles start to seize up and you shake it off, avoiding the effects of it. This one is going to also form a shadowy blade, swing out towards Nakari twice. Oh wait, beginning of its turn, sorry. Wisdom saving throw first.
Which one? This one?
Yes. He does not succeed. Go ahead and roll Spirit Guardian's damage.
No shit.
A lot of 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You see that he is buffeted by these spectral ravens, falls to the ground, and appears to die again. Harkem, you notice that he does not die, however, as these shadowy tattoos around his body move, and he stands back up. This time, instead of a flaming skeleton, he now looks very spectral. Still skeletal in form, but he looks very spectral.
What the fuck?
And as that happens, he is going to... He's going to float down through the floor. Dresley, you get a attack of opportunity as he starts to phase through the floor.
Inventory. Did that roll?
You have to hit attack.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
And I will smite with that too. Just
Okay.
The other one has the hex. So
No, it's
that
not
one, right?
not him. It's yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that's
Yep.
not a crit.
so it'll just be the normal 15 then.
Yeah, it still hits, but he does take 15. Or you're not smiting if it's 15. You see as he passes through or starts to pass through the floor, he is struck straight in the center of his head, and gets stuck transitioning through the floor.
Oh no.
You see the shadows of his tattoo crawl around his body, but he does seem to be dead.
Can I try to take the sliver now?
You are able to take a sliver of his soul from him.
Neat.
That brings us to Ra's turn.
Oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna attack the big guy, but is he the one that keeps coming back to life though, right?
No, he's now dead. He's kind of trapped, transitioned halfway through the floor.
Oh,
This
okay. I wasn't sure if you were
skeletal
talking.
spirit.
Okay, I
No,
wasn't
that's
sure you were talking
I can't
about one.
point at people, or else I would.
Okay, that's not a problem. Then I'm gonna move up to this
Okay. You
priest.
fly forward to the priest of Osiris, alternate of Lane. You can give me an acrobatics or athletics check to attempt to flank him if you'd like to gain advantage.
I would absolutely love to. We'll go with a nice acrobatics.
Okay. He rolled a 7.
I rolled.
Okay. 15. You are flanking as you approach this creature opposite of Lane.
Okay. And I'm gonna proceed to punch him.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Is there a way to, like, if I hit attack?
I think if you hit attack, it always gives me the option if I want to
There
do
it is.
advantage or not. You swing forward with your fist. That is a 26 to hit. It hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Mine is 10. Okay. You connect in with this creature's face.
Still
He's
alive?
looking hurt.
Oh, he's gonna get a left hook.
Okay. Swing out with your second attack. 28 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. He is looking really rough right now.
Well,
As you connect with your second punch.
last but not least, I guess, and
16 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
it's expecting you to say no, it doesn't hit.
Okay. He falls to the ground as Ra unleashes 3 quick punches into his form.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
After he falls to the ground, you see the shadows of his tattoos move along his body and lift him back up. Now a shadowy form of himself.
Oh.
He turns towards you, Ra, and just lets out a gasp.
I shall vanquish you.
Okay. That ends your turn?
Yes.
Arkem, you are up.
Considering these ones are taking 3 lives before dying, I'm gonna drop my bow where it is and free action draw a dagger.
Set
Okay.
him on fire. That
And then
usually
I will
stops him.
attempt to move into flanking position with Nakaresli.
Okay. Give me a athletics or acrobatics check
No,
as
Presley?
you.
Oh my god, 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you slide over, kick one of this creature's large feet, sending it completely off balance. It is completely open to an attack from you.
And I try to find a nice weak point, either the neck, eyeball, or the stupid baby face. And I will stab it.
Okay. Give me a attack roll with advantage.
Oh!
It's a 24. That hits.
No, that's fine. Damage, normal, features, sneak attack. That's a bonus action. Oh, sorry, damage. Gotta click 4 times each one now. There we go. Ooh, 26.
Okay. So that is a total of 35 damage. Harkem, as you slide in, kick his leg out, throw him off balance, and pull out your dagger. How do you want to do this?
Aha! I picture as I kick his leg out, he kind of falls on his other knee, and I slash his throat before coming back up in an arc and stabbing the baby face in his chest.
Okay. You slash through his throat as you rise up, and you drive the dagger all the way down to the hilt into the top of his skull, and he goes, you hear this death rattle release from the inside of his chest, this gurgling noise as it falls to the ground.
Plus dead.
You still have a bonus action and a little bit of movement.
Bonus action, I would like to ghost walk.
Okay.
I will break one of my trinkets on my belt, not the one I just got, one of the old ones that I don't care about anymore,
Okay.
and I will ghost walk.
Okay, where are you walking to?
I mean, just kind of activating it. I think I'll stay here. No, we'll come right up here.
Okay.
Sit behind Dresley, and that's my turn.
Okay. This guy, in his shadowy form, is going to turn around towards the man who just beat him senseless. Oh, wait. First, wisdom saving throw. That is a 12. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. Well, that's
He
good.
collapses to the ground again. This time he gets up as a flaming skeleton like the other one had. He's going to swing out with his shadowy blade as he manifests it towards Ra. That is a 20 to hit with the first one.
Holy smokes and hits.
You take 8 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you managed to succeed. The second one is a 23.
That also hits.
You take 6 damage, 6 piercing damage, and I need another Constitution saving.
Oh, what was the first damage on that?
8. So total of 14. Okay, you easily shrug off the effect of this blade. This one down here, wisdom saving throw at the beginning of their turn. Go ahead and roll damage for the Spirit Guardians. That is a 25. She succeeds.
Oh, that's my lowest one.
Yeah, it was. She is going to step out of this.
Smart.
Shoot 2 bolts of necrotic energy out towards Lane. The first one is a 14 to hit, which misses, deflecting off of your armor. The second one is a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
You take... Ooh. I've
don't like when
never
you say
done that
that.
before. You take 24 necrotic damage, reduced to 12 because you do have resistance.
And I have resistance. That was maybe only for one turn, I think. Maybe so. Maybe I don't know. That's true.
It is
Till the
until
end of
the
your
start
next
of
turn.
your until the end of is it the end or the start?
Start of your next turn.
Oh yeah, so you still have resistance. Well,
So it takes.
resistance doesn't add to resistance.
Resistance doesn't resistance.
Yeah,
So
it
I
doesn't
can't. So it's not
doesn't
12,
double
it's
resistance. No, it would be
Oh.
it'd be 12.
Resistance cancel each other out. You
You're
take
not
cold
able
damage.
to regain health until the start of the priest's next turn. That is going to end. Actually, she's going to take a couple more steps back into the room. Managed to maintain concentration. Dresley, you are up. Nero, you are next.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon my echo right here. Where's that thing?
Okay.
Oh, let me target. Okay. I'm going to attack her. So it'll be. Attack. Normal.
Okay, 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Normal, and I want to smite with that.
Okay, go ahead
That-
and roll smite damage.
That's under spells, I guess.
Maybe.
I'm having to do.
Maybe.
I'm not sure on that.
Mine is
Yes.
mine is features under features. Divine Strike. I don't know if it's the same.
No, I think it's different. There we go. 10, so total of 24 damage. She is looking hurt as you swing your axe into her, and this bright burst of radiant energy echoes off of her.
And it's kind of sucky having to change a bunch of pages. Okay.
Yeah.
Normal.
19 hits.
Damage.
Okay.
And smite with that too.
Okay. 2 bursts of radiant energy streak off as your axe clashes into her back to back, and she falls to the ground. You see the tattoos around her body transform and shape around her, and she stands back up. Her eyes bright red. Long fangs grow from her mouth as she looks out towards you. You see this drool start to form at the corners of her mouth as she looks at you hungrily.
Okay, and this one down here, I'm going to use Unleash Carnation
Okay.
and attack her as well.
Okay.
Normal.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I couldn't remember if I could smite through an Unleash Carnation. I can't remember how we said that.
Any melee attack you're able to smite from.
Give me 1
So you are. It does count as a melee attack. So you are able to swing from it.
I'll smite with that one too.
Okay.
Why not?
Making up for the missed smite.
No, I'm making up for not having any features left.
Okay. She's looking pretty hurt as this shadow streaks out with an axe as well, a burst of radiant energy echoing off of it. Does that end your turn?
Yes, and everyone within 10 feet, 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Including you, right?
Yep. I have to take it off.
Miro, you are up.
94.
I will target this guy, and I will click this button with the bloody hand.
With the bloody hand. Shoot out a
Miss him.
beam of energy. It just barely misses as
I'll
it
try
streaks
it
out.
again.
Now that one does connect. Go ahead and roll damage. He is looking rough.
And I
Oh,
will
it's
knock
definitely
him
cocked.
10 feet back into the light of the Dawn Mother.
Okay. The Dawn Mother.
And then I will, since he's still alive, I will do it again.
Okay. 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I hit with the force of a small puppy.
Okay. As these beams of plasma shoot out from Nero's hands, striking into him. Oh, he's knocked back another 10 feet.
No, I'm gonna leave him in the light of the
Oh,
Dawn
do
Mother.
you choose on that one?
I think it says I can.
Double
Let me
check.
see.
You do see that
Features.
from the second blast, he is slammed into the ground.
Says when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
Didn't say I have to. It
Yeah,
says I
if it
can.
says can, then you get to choose. As he is struck by the second beam, though, and falls to the ground, you see the tattoos of shadows that cover his body raise up above him and start to swirl around. And then, as he looks up, his flaming skeletal face towards the shadows, they dissipate, and he goes,
Julie,
No.
I was aiming at the tattoos. Just kidding.
and
I killed
he
somebody.
appears to be dead.
Oh, he didn't go.
He did not seem to come back.
No,
For some reason, the shadows of his tattoos came off of his body, swirled around, and then did not
Nice.
It's
I would
because
like to
of-
take his soul then. A sliver of
Okay.
his soul.
That's
was-
because my blood magic is the best magic.
Was that the end of your turn, Nero?
You don't have to call me hero. Nero's fine.
Lane.
Yes.
Lane, you are up.
Yeah, we're almost done. Raw's looking pretty fucking rough. Like, he gets hit again, he's gonna die. Alright, Raw. Let's heal you up a little bit here.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Wait, Cure Wounds does not have range. Which one has range? It is... Mass Cure Wounds. No, not that one.
Wait,
Healing word also great.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Healing Word. There we
I
go.
also have a healing potion. I can always drink that too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drink that too because this is like the last one again.
I mean, there's only one left.
Which
There are
Don't
two.
just take a step closer
One.
and get
yeah, I guess,
4D. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got about like the worst healing possible to that.
Ah,
All right,
second
sir.
time
Well,
around.
have fun. I'm out of here, and
No,
I'm
that was
going to
average.
this- I'm
No,
going.
yeah, it was
to-
average.
I'll take it.
Take 14 healing raw.
Sweet.
Where is it? Blessing of the Raven Queen down to here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
no, way too
Oh,
far.
sorry. I didn't.
I
mean
got
to
it. I
move
got a
you.
handle on this. And that's what I'm gonna end my turn.
That is actually 2 bonus actions because healing word is a bonus action.
Can I use my? Can I? I can't use my action to do it then.
You cannot use your action to do a bonus action.
Oh man. Well, you know what? All right. Well then, don't. Hold on a second. Does it really? That's stupid. Okay. Well, Raw, I'm not gonna heal you with that. I'd rather just slow it down.
But I need to take my 14.
14 health away. Lane did not heal you.
Take your health back, and I'll cast heal on you instead, and you'll be because I
Oh
can only
my
cast that
God.
at 7th level. That ain't fucking happening. I'm gonna save this. Sorry, sir.
Alright.
Lane considers healing Raw for a moment. Considers something called action economy, and disappears in a puff of shadow.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
fuck, man. If I can't do that, I should hit this thing first before I teleport out. Oh my god, that just threw a wrench in my whole fucking plan here.
Tell me about it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna hit this guy with my sensor. And it should be this button. Meh. Oh, that's a good one. That works.
Oh, natural
Oh my
20. Go
God,
ahead
the
and roll
train.
damage. There's the train. Choo choo. Plus another 16, right?
Yep. Plus
Okay,
Double one.
uh,
Nice.
She is blasted by the strike. And you hear the
God damn it.
the spine crack as you strike into it, and she falls to a pile in the floor before the tattoos around her body form up as shadowy figures, and then she raises again in a spectral form, her eyes still glowing bright red and these sharp spectral fangs.
Yeah, alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take that opportunity and I'll step
Okay. She's gonna swing out with her shadowy blade towards you. That is a 10 to hit. She misses.
I will take another step down and I will. Now, do I know to take another step? Yeah. No, let's do it.
Okay. Okay.
One or two step down, I know it.
This one's turn. Wisdom saving throw at the beginning.
Oh my god.
Does not succeed. Takes full damage. As she's blasted by all these spectral ravens. She hits the ground, rising back up, this time as a flaming skeleton, as the other ones had done. Still a slightly spectral appearance to her form, and these bright glowing red eyes. She is going to try to go through the floor as well. You can... It's been your turn again, so Dresley, you can take an opportunity attack at her if you want.
Yeah.
That does not hit, just barely misses. You slam into the marble floor. She is gone. Ra, you are up.
I mean, I don't know if I'm not supposed to see that lady. I still kind of see her through the door.
Oh yeah, that one's there.
Okay. And that's the last person, correct?
It does appear to be the last person. The other one had just seemed to have died, like, what, 2 times in a row? Yes, 2 times in a row. Was brought instantly back by these shadowy tattoos on her body, and then traveled through the floor.
Okay.
Like a
Well,
coward.
I'm going to move my way through here. Try to
Okay.
get to right about there.
The other side?
Yes.
Okay. Move around,
Aha.
flying past her to the other side.
You shall not escape me. And I'm gonna proceed to punch her, and if it lands, stunning strike.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage, and I will make a Constitution saving throw. That is a 8. She is stunned.
Aha!
Aha!
You have. Is it advantage or is it auto crit on stun?
Advantage.
Just advantage, yeah.
Just-
So you have advantage on any following attacks while she is currently stunned.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit her again.
Okay. Swing out again. Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
On crit. Not even
Close, very close.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
I
damage.
actually thought it was a 3.
Ooh.
Oof.
You strike into her. She's looking really rough. Standing here stunned as you struck her in the back. Kidney punch seems to have paralyzed her body.
Does do some damage.
Stuns
All
for a
right.
while.
You know what? I'm gonna
Especially if
punch-
you use all your combo points.
Oh wait, yeah, I only got one more attack left in me. Hopefully it'll be the attack I need it to be. Let's hit the dice this time.
He's got 3 more
Okay.
lives.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Advantage. Come on, big money.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Come on, no ones.
Well, you didn't get a 1.
Okay.
Gonna get a
You
one.
see her. You see her drop from these this flurry of attacks from Ra, and she hits the ground, coming back up as her tattoos surround her. This time, this one comes back also as a fiery skeleton. You do see that she does not appear to be stunned anymore.
Well.
Well, you got
That
advantage for all after.
is unfortunate.
That end your turn?
Attack. Yeah, that's it.
Harkin, you are up.
I will shout, "You will not escape!" And I will fly through the floor after him.
Okay, you fly through the floor. You see this figure. Go ahead and are you making an attack roll?
If I can see him with my 30 feet of movement.
Yes, you can see and reach them with your 30 feet of movement.
And I will free action draw my second dagger, and I will hit him first.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Aha. Normal.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
4. Nice.
Okay. You slice out with your dagger, looking really rough.
Offhand dagger.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, 4. Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Just 4 damage. No.
You
no add-on
stab
on
with
that.
your other dagger into the form of this priest trying to rush away. You see the as the dagger enters into the throat of this priest, she gurgles on spectral equivalent of blood, and the shadows leave from her body and start to swirl around her, and she looks up at them. They scatter, and you hear her go, "Why?" And she falls dead.
So it seems to me like the spirits or whatever are keeping her alive, but they didn't this time.
Give me, I would say, a religion check.
Ooh, we're not good at that. Fuck. 6.
It's really hard to tell. You're pretty sure it has some kind of the tattoos have some kind of significance, but you're not sure exactly what they're related to.
Well, that's my turn there.
Okay. Priest going to turn around, flaming skeletal form. Oh yes, thank you. Wisdom saving throw.
Hopefully die before he does any of that stuff.
Does not succeed, falls to the ground. Tattoos swirl around its body and it raises back up, spectral in form, swings out with 2 shadowy blade attacks towards Ra. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
You take 4 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you manage to succeed, and a second attack comes out towards you. It's a 15 to hit.
I'm wily this time. I'm ready for it. Bobbing and weaving.
She misses with the second attack. That ends her turn. Dresley, you are up.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to bonus action switch places with my echo.
Okay.
Target this one. Take 2 attacks at her. Normal.
21 hits.
And I'll use a charge from my glove for smite.
Okay.
I can find it. There we go.
Okay, as your axe cleaves into her, she falls to the ground. Her shadowy tattoo lifts off of her body, and she starts to reform. You notice she looks very gelatin as she reforms, almost like she's made of some kind of slime.
Ooh.
That's concerning. Okay, one more. Inventory. Pack. Normal.
Ooh.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, what does it do?
Wrong target. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh
no.
No, I was
Oh
talking-
no! Oh, thank God.
Okay, Ra, you take 8 slashing damage as she swings through this gelatinous figure. Oh, yeah, there's that too.
Why?
She swings through this gelatinous figure and connects with you, seeming to completely pass through the form of this other creature. Roll a d4, Dresley, as this echo of voices from your past lives fill your mind and you are bombarded. You are unable to hear anything else but these voices for the next minute.
Does she see me miming why? At least?
We all see.
No, she's kind of like, I would say, since this hasn't happened before, she's just like holding her head. She's like,
Yell shocked.
she's done.
One of her past lives, she was attacked by birds, so she's just...
It's pretty rough.
She's watching all the memories of Dresley attacking all her friends over and over.
I'm good at this!
No, that's Lane. Nero, you are up.
Alright, I just want this fight to be over, so I'm going to lift my finger towards this gelatinous cube, and I'm going to finger it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
DC saving throw of 18, Constitution.
Okay. That is not a success. That is a 13.
Oh my
56
God.
points of damage.
Okay. It falls to the ground as this burst of this beam of bright red energy, pinpoint thin, streaks out from Nero's fingertip, striking into the figure. You see the shadows rise up from the body again, and the puddle of slime looks up towards it, and they dissipate before it gurgles and bubbles for just a moment. And the
Assuming
priest
it
is now
come back as a zombie.
I'm curious how many more forms they had.
you
Right?
since it does bring something back as a zombie, you see a gross
Zombie
slime covered zombie shamble out from this puddle of goo. It looks to be pretty gelatinous in consistency itself.
Oh no.
And here in the Amber Temple, having just fought against a group of the priests of Osiris and succeeded, is where we're going to end tonight's session.